Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Can I pet those dogs? You can try. You can try. Dun, dun. I'm trying so hard. What the frick? My camera. It got bumped, it did. You just want to see more of me or less of me? Probably less of me, huh? The less, the better. Da 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 da. How many free battle pass levels you get? I didn't get any. Well, I logged in and got one, I guess. I think that was the one that they gave out, right? I didn't do the bug. That's what you're asking. Bum 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 bum. Ooh. Dun 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 dun. Bow, 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 bow. They gave out some this AM. Yeah, I think I got one. One or two. I don't know. Ah, my eye. My eye. Eyelash has invaded. What's up, Monkey? What's up, Ford? What's up, Lydia? What's up, Atomi? What's up, Wintermute? What's up, Stimmer? Jaber is the goat now? The goat! He's the goat! Roadmap for dung. September. Main story continues. Character customization. Dynamic encounters. I don't know what that means. Social hub contracts. New deep desert layouts. New archetype armors. New hairstyles and tattoos. Yeah, I don't know if like hairstyles, tattoos, and character customization is what the game is desperately needing right now. New DLC. New vehicle, new contract chain with unique locations, new building pieces and decorations, new armor and weapon skins, new swatch and emotes. Yeah, I feel like that's not really what the game needs. Chapter 3, January. Revamped endgame and more. Raiders of the Broken Lands. The Broken Lands are shattered plains of broken rock known for their fearsome raiders. Huh? Did you ever finish TFT Bunny Boost? I can just turn it off in the end game. I haven't finished it yet, no. I probably will. Dune, is that a PvP game? It's a survival game, yeah. Probably a game that has PvP in it. Da 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 da. Like Rust? Kinda, yeah. A lot less PvP than Rust, but kinda. It's more like a Once Human or like an Enshrouded. Yeah, man. I mean, yeah, man. I mean, yeah, man. I don't know. This feels kind of slow, huh? Basically, the rest of the year is main story is gonna be cool, but like hairstyles, tattoos, armors, customizations, building pieces, decorations, weapon skins, colors. Like I feel like those things aren't really what the people need right now. I mean, it's just general like live service update stuff, but it just doesn't feel like it's like. I feel like the people that stopped playing the game aren't going to come back for color swatches and skins and hairstyles and tattoos. Like that's not what's going to bring them back to the game. You know? Sounds like they are working on, they're saying revamped endgame and more. Sounds better than a lounge. Ooh, got him. Managed to get all the catas. Heck yeah, free 6 catas. What's up, Offside? Yeah, I mean, yeah. What's up, Taman? What is the song called? This is the East soundtrack. Oh, what's going on? Are there new dung drops already? New dung drops already? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Or is it the same drops? Is that what's going on here? Drops and rewards. Yeah, it's the same ones. Already got them. You're welcome, Brian. Do, 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 do. Player logging. Vehicle salvage system. Cobalt paste vehicle inventory. We're adjusting the volume of cobalt paste. That's a bullet point for their roadmap? That seems like such low priority. Constant camping and queuing at the deep desert testing station leads to a first... We're going to change these. Offline notifications about important events. Now you can check whether your base is unpowered via email. We'll shed build light on Keelan or Jaber. Hopefully, yeah. But I would love to make a build for both of those. This just feels, I don't know. This feels so fluffy. Interesting. Quite fluffy. Your face is fluffy. Thank you. Thank you. Are Jaber's turrets crit based on their own crit calc, or are they based on the player skill crit? Last I tested, they were based on Jaber's crit. They don't have their own stats. But I haven't retested them since the changes. It's just what I remember. I remember a 21st night of Sugma Secta. What's going on here, dude? Dun, 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 dun.
This is Hound Action, reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits.
This is HQ. Enemy reinforcements incoming. Requesting strike on staging area.
Play Blair! Play! Play now! Blair Obscure! Expedition!
The transport has dropped a wide-range shaping charge on the ground.
I feel like they don't take the game's story seriously. I saw like a shadow of Guile. That's all I saw. Gonna be Akuma? Is Moen play an Asian character? Hey man, if that's the only thing that's wrong with the movie, I think it'll do just fine. The question is if that's the only thing wrong with it. It's not unlucky.
Kill me.
Loading.
Where the frick did he go?
Reload.
Bro, he's warping. Stop warping. Stop that. What's up, else? What's up, Silverhawk? Doing the same old?
Reload.
Why, you mean like getting Ling Yang again instead of Cantarella? Just like I got Ling Yang instead of Rochia? Just like I got Calculator instead of Cardathea? Yeah, I'm losing my 50-50s, just like usual.
Mission complete.
Over and over and
Requesting
over.
transport support.
50 Cent as Balrog. Why not Ice Cube? What's up, Chaka? You got it, Chaka, no worries. Yeah, you're 50-50 early? And no, I converted all of my excess. Well, it was early. It was like 71 or like 69 or something. I converted all of my excess corals into pulls. Just dumped everything. Da-na-na-na-na. Just one more. You're sick from work. Last night's dinner isn't settling well. Unlucky. Drink some water. Stay hydrated. Soft pity. Yeah, I hit soft pity. Well, yeah, I guess soft pity. That's what you want to call it. I got Ling Yang on Rochia, and then I got Ling Yang again on Cantarella. After losing Cardathea and losing Chacona. I think I've lost the last 5 50-50s in a row. Every single one of them. And with Sun and Moon on the horizon, I have nothing left. I got nothing left. You have to build him? Who are we building?
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
This is HQ. Enemy reinforcements incoming. Requesting strike on the staging area.
Ling Gang? Dude, No! No more Ling Yang. Leave me alone. Tired of losing my 50-50s. I can't keep getting away with it. Play the game it was meant to be played? Swipe. Never! Listen, I already give them $5 a month, okay? I buy their little subscription package. That's more than enough. You build him, he will leave you alone. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I'm gonna build him and he'll start dropping more.
Captain Elias, deploying RK. I am the original.
Oh. You lose the 50 because you already gave them money. Their $5 sub is like ridiculous value, like outrageous value. It's like it's their pay conversion package. Any good microtransaction game, make sure they have their converted to paid and paying user package. It's just the price per value is so outrageously good that you have to, like, if you're only going to buy one thing, that's the thing you get. And so they wrestle $5 out of me every month.
Loading.
Oh my.
26,
Mission
man.
complete. All
Blair's getting there. What's up, Lawrence? Can anyone subscribe for $5 a month or only CC? Are you talking about Wuthering Waves? Anyone can. Or are we talking about something else? Hans, how about watching Hans? You'd like Cinderella Grey? It's as shonen as a running anime. Cinderella Grey. I don't think I've heard of that. The Hans, the Hans. Da, 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 da. Me when I haunts. Save. Activate. Vehicles. Use. Save. Apply. Vehicles. Use. Save. Apply. Vehicles. Use. Save. Can I just do it from here or no? Apply. Vehicles. Use. Save. Apply. Vehicles. Use. Save. Apply. Vehicles. Use. Save. Apply. Vehicles. Use. Save. Oh, I should probably be doing their whatevers, huh? Oracle over Vortex? Yeah, the Vortex drives like a boat, like a cruise ship. It's horrible, and I hate it. Of Oguri Cap, famous racehorse back in the late 80s? Cinderella Grey. Uma Musume. Is it a movie? No, it's a show. It has 5 stars? What the frick? On Prime TV. I'll put it in the radar. They changed the size of the fuel cells in Dune, did they? Like the hotfix this morning? Reset. Save. Fly. Save. Apply. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, but I don't even need this anymore. Bum, 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 bum. I recommend Ascendant with an easy build for soloing Axion content. Inez. Inezi. Bum, 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 bum. Was out? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll check it out. Cinderella Grey, Uma Mumu Mumu Mumu. Since I already played the Uma Musume game so extensively, and to such high degree, it only makes sense that I watched the show too, huh? No. Really? Inez is better than Serena for those missions. Exterminator? Yeah, Exterminator and Executor are different.
Actually, it's Executor.
No, that's boring. It's Executor. Get with the times. They're cuter than me? I'm the cutest, dude.
Descendant. The
Yellow,
enemy has
pink,
modified
blue.
the ancestors' weapon with Vulgus technology and are using it to emit inversion energy. It appears they are defending.
It would be Inez Grundig. Inez with the Exterminator rocket launcher.
Descendant. I will show you
What
the
I would do.
properties of the arcade stored within the weapon. You can disconnect the energy link using your own arcade.
Okay. I didn't want to go up there anyway. What the frick? Blue, white, yellow. Oh, let me up. Oh my god. Blue, white, yellow. Some of the dailies are crazy. I had to run 10 400%. Yeah, dude, some of the dailies are just out of control. Again, I feel like a lot of people that are making these engagement activities don't actually play the game.
Descendant.
A lot of times
The
you're
enemy
like,
commander
what?
is using the inversion
Who in
energy
their
as a
right mind
personal
thought this would
barrier.
be a
We must
reasonable
find a device with
task?
the same arcade properties. You need to attack that device from above to penetrate the inversion energy.
Well. It helped, L6? Nice. Nice. Yeah, sorry, the mobile energy monitoring. That's what it is. Mobile energy monitoring. You only need weeklies to finish the pass, but still, yeah, I don't know. I haven't been doing the dailies on the battle pass. Not like out of my way, you know. Column will race again. Mobile energy monitoring, infiltration, operation.
Descendant. The enemy has modified
Blue,
the ancestors' weapon
pink,
with
white.
fungus technology and are using it to emit inversion energy. It appears they are defending the gate with it. The weapon contains ancient arcade. The structure on the ground draws
400% 10 times a day? That's for one of 6 dailies, they tell me. One of 6 dailies.
You can disconnect the energy link using your own arcade.
And it used to be worse. It was like 6 dailies, and each daily was like, kill 10,000 enemies with a scout rifle. Yeah, you mean the only, like one of the few weapon types that has no AoE builds for it at all? You want me to shoot individually 10,000 enemies? White, blue, yellow. Like, what are they thinking, dude? Do they play the game at all? How am I going to do 10,000 enemies with a scout rifle? Every single scout rifle is single target. Hey, what? Hello? What was the battle pass reset? It wasn't reset. Is your battle pass reset?
Descendant.
Are you a cheater
The
hacker?
enemy commander is using the inversion energy as a personal barrier. We must find a device with the same arcade properties. You need to attack that device from above to penetrate the inversion energy.
Still trying to figure out how to farm things like the refined void essence. How do you farm that? Refined void essence. Yeah, there was a glitch a couple days ago where you could get 400 battle pass levels. So I don't know if they rolled that back or not, but refined void essence? Ah, this comes from Void Vessel Normal, the boxes. You can always go to the library and check it out. Check out there. But you have to open the boxes in Void Vessel. It says it has to be normal. I don't know if that... Maybe it is normal. Right, if you even got none, were you doing Void Vessel hard? It said on there Void Vessel normal. For whatever reason. So I guess you'd have to do normal instead of hard. What do the players know? Yeah, exactly. Ran a normal? Did you open the boxes or did you just run it and complete it? You have to open the boxes. And it has to be a specific type of box. I forget which type it is. I think it's the one that glows green. I think. Whatever that one's called.
Descendant, this is a phase separation layer, which uses
It's the one that doesn't need a key. It might be the one that needs the
which
key.
requires processing of tens of billions of units of data per second. According to the scan results, the structure that appears to be a computing device is full of Vulgus artificial brains. This is how they are processing all that data. Continue to insert Vulgus artificial brains into the computing device, Descendant. If you overload the device, the veil will be neutralized.
The red one works too? Real? Real? I got some at some point, just not since I started looking for them to start this build. It's because you're looking for them. The desire sensor picked up on your desire, and it's intentionally withholding what you want.
The enemy commander is using the
In
phase
RNG looter
separation
games,
layer
never
as
let
a
the game
shield.
know you want something.
If you overload the computing device, you can create an opening to attack
Dangerous.
the commander directly.
No chance!
I'm not looking for them anymore. Who needs them? Yeah, I don't want them. God, it would be terrible if they dropped. Gee. Now you're thinking with portals. I need these invasions really bad, chat. I only have 300 million gold. We're running low.
Descendant, this is a phase separation layer, which uses inversion energy. It has a large output, which requires processing of tens of billions of units of data per second. According to the scan results, the structure that appears to be a computing device is full of Vulgus artificial brains. This is how they are processing all that data.
El
Continue to
Cheapo.
insert Vulgus artificial brains into the computing device, Descendant. If you overload the device, the veil will be neutralized.
The Battle Pass used to be horrible value. Has that changed? It's a little bit higher than in value than it was before. I wouldn't say it was horrible value. I mean, getting the Battle Pass weapon by itself is pretty decent for the price. And then you get a whole bunch of cosmetics and stuff, but they did add more to it than before. So if you were displeased with the Battle Pass value before, it has gone up, but I wouldn't say it's like night and day, you know? If you had issue with it before, you might still have issue with it. Yeah, and if you complete the whole battle pass, you'll get Kuiper back too, which is good. And it's got a lot of cosmetics and other stuff in it. True, true. Not enticing. It's certainly not the most jam-packed, but I think getting the battle pass weapon maxed out is way easier than trying to farm it through support tickets later down the line. You know, 2 seasons later. And you get some cosmetics and some other stuff, some skins. It's kind of up to you on what you value, you know. Actually, let's just do the swinging meat. If we have to do the daily for intercept, we may as well just do Storm Hang Low Sweet Chariot. How much total caliber does it give it back? Probably around 50%. Yeah, it gives 25 in a row, right? It's gonna pop. Battle's value went down? They used to give you at least 2 nodes of the Battle Pass weapon. It only gives 1. You're saying the free version of the Battle Pass value went down. I don't know, I'm not sure. The total value of the paid Battle Pass did not go down, but I'm not sure about the free.
Target subdued. This is easy. This is easy. I can do this. You're in my way.
I just got robbed. Oh my god, Stormhanger collision. Stormhanger hitbox is so trash. I got robbed twice. That's great. -2 ultimates, I guess. Just full robbery. That's crazy, dude.
It isn't over yet.
Highway robbery.
Not get complacent.
I'm of the same opinion, LSX, yeah. You get 250 caliber back. Okay, there you go. Should play Null on Kong. I keep hearing it's miserable. Yeah, Null on console is definitely harder. There's some people that say that they can't do it, like they just hate it, and there's some people that say that it's fine. It just depends on how comfortable you are pushing in the analog sticks and stuff. Right, looks easier with Nell than Keelan. It's maybe simpler with Nil. Also because she's ranged. Not dropping ASMR while fighting, kinda.
According to plan. According to plan. Target subdued.
Don't rob me. Thank you.
You're in my way. According to plan. Target subdued. There were many variables in this operation.
Thank you, Chaka.
Lot to learn.
She speaks so differently than understanding. She does. Yeah, she does. Maybe it's the trauma speaking. Where's Luna Ultimate Marketing? Good question. Good question, bro. Skins you get for defeating Stormhanger, do they change each week or are they for the whole it's for the whole season. Yeah. But you have to buy them per character. That's the trick. That's the gotcha. That is the gotcha. Boom, 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 boom. Looks like a very basic bunny look. Old Frano went viral, it did. True and real. The hover bikes give mastery? Yep, they sure do. Not for the rerolls, just the excess. 125 for this. Ah? Bro, keep it. What are you doing? Can you not keep the preview? When you go to makeup? Oh, it's probably gonna pop back, huh? Nope. Okay, then. What's up, Scorian? That is your real name. I saw a lot of her, that's why. Yeah, true. No 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 da 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 da. Gonna FOMO for the near skins? I'm not sure, man. I want the racing skin and the near skin and the Keelan skin. But, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Waste Cata now! Boom, 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 boom. Racing skin is good. Yeah, I agree. They're pretty good. Expensive, but good. The dwarf. I'm not trying to despise Val because Goon better let it aside and play the game Valby's one of my faves now. Valby's awesome, dude. I still think she needs some quality of life changes. There's a lot of awkwardness to her kit that doesn't need to be there. And she could feel a whole lot better if you got rid of a lot of it, but... You know? Because it's universal, yeah. The fact that it's universal is great. If they change the emote to not be a white screen on the racing thing, maybe I'll get it. That white screen makes me not want to use it at all. Looks so bad. The near skins are expensive, yeah. I mean, they're basically an ultimate skin, but they just split the variants into two and then sold them at full price. Which is nuts. I think it should have just been, you know, both variants in one for the ultimate skin price. I think a lot more people would have been happy with it, but, you know, from Nexon's perspective, I'm sure they have to give minimum 30% of the revenue from it to the near IP holder. So maybe they're thinking if we overcharge, we can maximize our profits for the Nexon shareholders, you know? No. I finished Battle Pass. I'm buying the arcade. I already did the sword from it. Let's go. Which racing skin do you speak of? The racing skin? This one? H1 racing suit? What's up, Technus? I'm stuck on the boost event too. I'm just going to use the photon imprinter on Alt Luna next month. Gotcha, gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. For the bikes themselves, no. It's a racing skin for the Descendants. You're a race guy? I'm not a race guy. I'm a mobile energy monitoring guy. What's a race? What is that? I don't know what a race is. I only mobily monitor my energy. Do I have the A2 outfit yet? No, I don't. I should get it, dude. I do like A2. I like her, dude. She was an experimental model, dropped on Earth, and then abandoned. And she wandered around Earth alone, surviving without maintenance. For who knows how long. That's pretty baller, dude. What a baller. She doesn't need no maintenance, okay? She's a strong, independent android. She will survive. Dun, 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 dun. You only bought the sword? The sword is cool. Really? This is the sword you want. This one? It goes so well with the racing outfit. It's very Kill Bill. Or die if you pick ending D. Who picks that? Nobody picks that. Who picks that? Get him out of here. Now, starting with the person that... Me when I lore. So when you're first starting out, this is going to be your... Then once you're ready, or if you... The two 9S simps. All two of them? Or if you want all the letters, yeah, I guess. It works well with most skins. It does, yeah, it does. I think the I don't know if this is intentional or not, but it's like one of the few back attachments that's like normal and cool. Like 30 to 40% of the back attachments are normal and cool. A lot of them are just bizarre. Like just like, what the frick am I looking at? You know? I guess there's an audience for this. Some people really like that. I don't know. Like some of them are cool and some of them are just so weird. Or they're just like, I don't know. But the sword is cool. Agreed. Hip connections look like the whale tail on the skin. But you have to remember, she is an android and she also has been worse for wear for a very long time. Like if you know the lore, a lot of this is very accurate. Like she been in a mess for a while. Let's see what you look like after wandering Earth by yourself, getting into battles and barely surviving for years and years and years and years and years, you know? Got that for Inez? It would fit Inez pretty well, huh? True. And also, real quickly, if you are someone that's trying to push through the normal mode of the game, it takes about 10... Notice the new Enzo face paint makes him look 100% Robert Pattinson Vengeance Batman as well. Doesn't give copyright... Well, I don't know if you could... I don't know if they have any grounds to pursue that at all. To be honest. Resembling an actor in a game like this is very hard to pursue legally. Which one is it? Oh, this? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, I can see it.
Where is he? Where is he? Where is he?
He's flying on rooftops. And if you're a brand new character... So, now that that's done and we've kind of handled... They don't mind doing it? Yeah. A dating sim game and call it interactions with non-platonic partners. That would be a very Magnum style name for it, huh? I feel like the way Magnum names their stuff is like how Amazon names items on their store. You know? Like, what if we go to Amazon and do like... There's a vacuum cleaner on Amazon. Amazon Basics Upright Bagless Vacuum Cleaner for carpet and hard floors with crevice and upholstery tools, detachable handle, lightweight, dust cup, cord, black, white. It's not a race. It's mobile energy monitoring in Axian planes under the vertical starlit sky that is altering out the landing of the wall crasher, who crashes walls only when it's Sunday. That's Bale Batman. I know. I haven't watched Pattinson Batman. I don't have any quotes to lean on. Additionally, if you are a veteran player, you can go over to your junk filter and you can, like, you know, so once you're ready, choose the option that you want. So like if you go in here and you look at it, you'll notice that there's like an old We were sure crashing my game on first day. Yeah, it was wall crasher and game crasher all at once, huh? However, it does mean that if you have the... Now, let's pause for a second and talk to the veteran players that are probably wondering... There's Nolan Bale. I agree. I think Bale was the best Batman, but... You know, as we saw with Battlefield, I guess I'm just old. But additionally, there is a new type of consumable. So now let's dive into the progression of the Boost Up event and talk about like how you do it. It's really... Now is a good time to do just a very cursory overview of all the mechanics that you'll need as a brand new player. So just got these walls painted too, and then he crashed them. From the event guy, let's behind us, so we spawned right over. Next up is going to be the RK area. Then from the spawn points. All right, hopefully that was a good refresher for people that have been away from the game. Keep in mind that there are... Now again, veteran players, use the timestamps down below. Let's talk about Bunny very fast, just so the new... Bum, 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 bum. A fusion of Bale and Affleck Batman. I didn't watch Affleck either. I had a hard time seeing him as Batman. Now, for the for the brand new players, if you did... Now, for the veteran players, there will be a quest that says you... For the brand new players, if you didn't know, the system in this game is a system based on resetting levels. So you're... Matt Reeves, Batman, he's on top with War of Apes, dude. Apes together strong. So if I remove my fat head here in the top right, which means once you've progressed far enough, look, you can get a full system in this game. For the brand new player, He was mid as Bruce, but that was the first time we had a Batman that was a threat to criminals. Oh. What, like post-war era Sung Jinwoo? So if I remove my fat head, which means once you've progressed far enough, now let's talk about stuck points, because there are like... World's best detective. Ooh. There's also some missions where it says, so that is all you have to do. Complete these. First, let's talk about finding what to farm and how to efficiently. Next, let's talk about your reactor and your external component. Next, let's talk about your reactor and your external components. This is going to be a big part of you making builds in the game. You'll notice that all of these, like if you... What's up, child? Now, when it comes to react, The Reeves Gotham ambience is the best introduction to mystery, is it? Another hot tip for farm. You know what I miss? I miss Batman Beyond. Another hot tip for farming. And yes, you can do the same thing with external components here. Next, let's briefly touch on the implanting system. Snipers was Bruce Lee levels of stopping people efficiently, like Daredevil levels. Ooh. Not usually as huge as Affleck was. He usually looks less bulky in the comics. In the comics, but in the cartoons, he was pretty bulky. Old school cartoons, Batman was pretty broad. He was a big lad. Next, let's talk about like the secondary systems. So like the fellow. You just very amicably saying are missing the point, but you didn't see it, so no spoiler. What, for Reeves Gotham? Affleck was good as well. Then with season 3, we got vehicles, which are, and I'll cut the video there. We're kind of getting in. Buddha. Just finished watching your race video. What was your favorite one? My favorite race? Probably number 6. It's the hardest one. Replacing all my Chome building pieces with Atreides. Ooh. I now run into a problem of where to store all the granite. Get the big boxes. Opinions on shotguns in TFD? They can be pretty good. We've had a couple shotguns that have been really, really strong. Like Smithereens. Smithereens and Dingleberries. Executor. Smithereens and Executor have been really good for shotguns. Get the BF6 shotgun? That's not a shotgun. That's a sniper rifle, bro. Same difference? Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess you're right. When you're right, you're right. TLD? The Last Descendant? With a go-to boss blaster for a few months? Yeah. Are you going to Twitch Dune today? No plans on Twitch Duning today, no. No plans on Twitch Duning today. Bum 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 bum. Hotline Miami? No plans on Hotline Miami today, no. No, 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 no. See if there's any meteors for me to snag. There's a bunch of drops we're doing today? Nah, there isn't. It's old drops. They just posted it again. Same drops as before. I thought the same thing because they promoted it again, but it's the same drops they had before. Any meteors? 20 seconds! Ah.
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area.
In the
Breach creature
area?
Response confirmed. Inbound to location. Don't you dare run away. Give up.
Is corners drops not the same? I just checked like 30 minutes ago. I wasn't getting drop progress. It didn't notify me that drops were active, and then when I looked at the drops, it was the same. Maybe I checked like 5 minutes before they activated. Maybe Joel strikes again. This one's bugged. Okay. Has range on her target near and abilities.
Vulgus special assault ship identified.
I can't even tell if I do more damage after breaking them. Oh, like the whether the adaptive defense is working. Yeah. How do you keep her one up without draining a load of MP? With MP stuff. I don't even have MP on here. I don't know. I don't even run MP, I guess. While on this content creator's Twitch stream, I heard him talking about no plans for a tier 7. Yeah, they did a roadmap today. It wasn't super impressive. What skills do you like Harris to have, considering her identity in the game so far? I want her to use her, like, robot arms. As long as it's themed around that, I'll be happy. Hackerman, 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 Hackerman.
Vulgus special assault ship spotted over the operation zone.
Suplex him into the table. Huh? What is bro doing?
Vulgus special assault ship identified.
He's in the mission, but he's just running around. What are you... Oh, is he trying to like... are you okay? Sir! Hit your life alert button if you need help.
Vulgus special assault ship spotted.
Red tickets is nice, yeah. They need to raise the ticket cap, to be honest. It's especially the red and yellow tickets. It's so low, dude. I feel like I'm always maxed on red tickets nonstop. Two enemies? Where? Two enemies where? Oh, did the bunny drag them off into nowhere land? Yo, how'd they get over here, bunny?
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
What are you doing?
Descendant, requesting takedown of enemy assault ship.
Because of the cab? Yeah, exactly, Phoenix. You're always fighting against it. Exactly. It's always a bunny.
Descendant, primary tactical objective confirmed in operation zone. Please
Man, it could
take
be
down.
someone that, like, you know, finished the boost event and got a free bunny, you know? Oh, well, that's a problem.
I may have underestimated them.
Ding dong, ding dong. Gonna keep crawling, huh? I got you.
Come on, snap out.
The other one's just biking around. Axion planes. How hilarious.
This is going to sting. Keep trying.
Okay, 4 minutes until we get another meteor. Should be able to do another one, hopefully.
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area.
Should enter his descendant stats? Nah.
Breach creature response confirmed.
Whatever, dude. He
Inbound
could be a new
location.
player. Just doing his best. Wanted to come check out the Axion planes. Look at him riding his bike, bro. I want to ride my bicycle. I want to ride my bike. I want to ride my bicycle.
Vulgus Special Assault Ship identified. Colony of breach creatures spotted inside the operation zone.
Keep trying.
Danger zone.
Don't you dare run away.
Descendant, I picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
No! No! Ugh, I think I have to abandon, bro. I don't think I can join this mission while part of a mission. Sag. It came early. Wait, let me out! Let me out! Let me out of the mission! Let me out of the mission! What the fuck? Let me out of the mission! Please. I'm not even over there anymore. Please! I can't go back to Albion when I'm in a mission. I'm trapped. I'm literally trapped. I just want meteors, man. Then I'm gonna load into a different one, and then someone's gonna have already completed the meteor. Meteors? Yeah, the meteors that land down. They gave you the bike upgrade materials, and I need to finish upgrading my Orca. Hit pause and cancel mission? I did like 5 times. And this zone doesn't even have them. Neat. These guys aren't even doing a Fang mission. Who does non-Fang missions? Who does that? What a bunch of weirdos. Yeah, this doesn't even have meteors, bro. You just wait for them. Literally, it's not worth. It's literally not worth doing a mission while you're waiting for the meteors. You may as well just wait. You'll get permanently trapped in a mission you can't escape. And then get screwed over. Unfortunately. Are they gonna spawn? No, yes, no, yes, no, okay. I want to get some coffee and then see if they spawn.
Descendant, I've picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
No more fighting. No more fighting. Age of Mythology Retold is on sale, bro. Oh, what's this? Meteor? No, what the 46 seconds? There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. It's not possible. There's no way. 30 seconds? There's no way. There's no way. It'll take 30 seconds just for the boss to even spawn.
Remove them quickly.
No.
The mutant materials will be lost if you're not quick enough.
My life, dude. Sorry, Brian. Right as I left, it showed up. Classic, dude. Classic. Classic, bro. Season 3 has been out for about... Ding, ding, dong, ding. Ding, ding, dong. Ding, 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 dong. Ding, 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 dong. Ding, 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 dong. All right, new video, chat, like, comment, subscribe, bell notification, or don't. I'm not your dad. You can do whatever you want. Ma, 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 ba, 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 ba. Ha, 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 ha. Hey, season... Oh, did I? Wait. Wait. YouTube asked me if I want to restrict my TFD video to audience viewers over 18. It's a video game, dude. What do you mean? It's just a video game. What are you talking about? Eraser's pretty funny. Time to build. Time to build the eraser. I'm going to erase. Eraser? I hardly know her. No, 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 no.
Hey, Season 3 has been out for about a week here, but they actually introduced
Do, 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 do. Ooh, 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 yeah, yeah, yeah. What game is this? The First Descendant. I think Wall Crusher should have better rewards. Yeah, I think it should, especially for long term. Once you have like good trigger modules and all of the component sets with good stats, I think you're going to see veteran players falling off from doing Wall Crusher regularly, which I think will hurt the intermediate and beginner players. I think the beginner players rely on the veterans a lot to kill Wall Crusher regularly, and if they start dropping off from the queues, I think that's going to make it harder for them to get the rewards. Okay, that's done. Very good. The Atreides Stronghold set has some awesome windows in their wall section. Oh yeah? Let's check to see if the drops for Dune are up right now. I just checked like an hour ago and they weren't, so we can try again. Fabio and Child says there are drops. I'm not seeing any drops. Still says it's the old ones that we already got. Wave of Light is very good. Yeah, it is. Took most of my Solari to buy, but it was definitely worth it. Nice. So you get the Atreides set without even having to be Atreides. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. I want to play the First Descendant, but my wife won't let me. Oh, no. You got the Observatory corner wall stuff? Yeah, but that was last week, bro. Did you not get the drops last week? No. Observatory corner wall 2 round wall column. That was all last week. I think they just promoted their same drops again. Just remind people that they're there. I don't think there's new drops. But if you didn't get last week's drops, they're still up for another 2 weeks, I think. Don't get a wife? Get your wife to play TFT and do all the content. Brilliant, man. Just convert your wife into a gamer. Or marry an already gamer. Brilliant. Oh, this is the weekly. Oh, there should be new meteors. Meteon, I shall gift you a flower upon your return. How much is Age of Mythology Retold on sale for? 50% off. I do want to play through Retold again, or Age of Mythology again. Any meteors? Where? Where? They're supposed to be every 15 minutes. Where? Where meteors? Where? You finished the montage of BF6 bloopers? We can do that, I guess. I mean, I guess. You want to see my my terrible plays. Who was too busy leveling your nail? Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah, man. We jamming. Of races bloopers? No bloopers yet. I did, you know, I did like Let's Plays and bloopers and mashups and highlights and stuff for a while. They just, everyone and their mom and their mom's cousin and their mom's old college roommate and their father's professor from college and their dog's best friend from the dog park and every blade of grass is doing bloopers and highlights and montages. It is so outrageously saturated that it gets like 2 views. You know? And to be honest, people don't watch me for my hot plays. They watch me for knowledge.
I picked up a mutant
Meteor!
material formation signal
Where?
in the skies nearby.
Where? Show meteor now! Meteor! No! Show meteor now! 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 Make a reaction vid to your own content. I react. Meteor! What's saturated? Highlights, montages, bloopers. Big butts. And you cannot lie. Managed to get Catalyst, got God roll on nice. Nice. That's awesome, man. Hopefully that video helped people finish it, because 6 Catalysts fully cooked is that's no joke, dude.
The Vulgus nearby seem to have spotted it as well. Remove them quickly.
And 2 minutes after it does the same. Yeah. Yeah.
The mutant materials will be lost if you're not quick enough. Fantastic. I knew I could count on you.
Meteor! Meteor! What should we get for that? Was that a lot? Yeah, like 100. Not bad. That's once a lifetime reward. The races, wish they were set every week or month. Yeah, that'd be cool. They said they want to keep adding missions to Axion, so hopefully they'll do more races.
The Vulgus nearby seem to have spotted it as well. Remove them quickly.
sure they'll add more bikes too eventually.
The mutant materials will be lost if you're not quick enough.
There's no getting away. Begin tracking.
Once you unlock Orca, there's no going back to Vortex. Dude, I use the Vortex for the races and then never again. It's fast, but as a daily driver, it is so trash. Like, actually, bro. It just turns like a frickin' like a spaceship, man. Worse than a spaceship. Yeah, see, I still need more. Can't even finish upgrade, bro. A sidecar. That'd be nice. Meow, 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 meow. I kind of want to sit in Axion and wait for meteors. Is that toxic, chat? It's not my fault they designed the zone this way. I mean, if I'm sitting in Axion, I'm taking a slot from someone who could be doing missions. But it's not my fault that it's designed this way. Right? I just want to know when the meteors show up. Is that so wrong? Is that so wrong? Oh. Just go private? Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. You're right. You're right. You're right. True. True and real. And true. And real. And true. They respawn in private. Yeah, I think, yeah. Good call. Good call. Good call. Good call. Good call. Good call. I flew up in the air and now I can't move. Alright, while we wait for this to spawn, we can do the montage that Metaphor and Sage have been asking for. Montage now! Now! Can't you do this change server meteor to see if one spawns? Nah, we'll just wait. It's every 15 minutes. One should spawn in a couple minutes. What is this? Is this Beak? Is this Beak? Are you Beak? Beak? Oh, are you Beak? Bow. 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 Okay. Where's this? Ah. Yes. Okay. Can't get my dashboard to load now. Montages, dude. Montages are great. Montages and highlights are great. They are quite cool. Quite cool, champ. What's this? Oh, this is flying. The fucking airplane, bro. This is races? Yeah. BF6 beta number 1. What is this? Jeb? Or Jed? What's his name? Jed? Wall crasher! If we go fast, we can do it. Crash! How you even win the races? I made a whole video about it yesterday. Just yump. Just yump and boost. Oh my god, World War II Supernatural. They went some crazy places, didn't they? The yappity 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 yap. Don't yap back. Jump and boost and boost and jump and jump and boost and boost and jump. Jump and boost and boost and boost and boost and boost and boost and jump. Ba 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 ba. Jump and boost and boost and jump. If you buy the faction building sets, they connect better than the Chome sets. They also just have more pieces, don't they? 3 Serenas? 4 Serenas. Still.
Death to the blasphemy.
Move your hand.
Into the light.
Oh, he's turning. Meteors! Dun, dun, dun. And the rest is Sam because your guide. Nice, Mikey. Congrats. Like 31 million gold, 3 million Kuiper, and 6 catalysts for like 45 minutes of racing. That's pretty sweet. Pretty sweet, man. Any meteors? 6 seconds. My meteor is gone. Yeah, that was one of those wall crashes. I probably did about half his health there. That's what I mean. Like, if they don't make the rewards repeatable, like super repeatable for veteran players, they're going to stop doing wall crasher, and then those wall crashes are going to keep getting longer and longer and longer, you know? Unfortunately. You're gonna run Nell for the wall crash. Would it be better to use her Transcendent mod that boosts the team? Theoretically, if everyone's contributing and it's a good group, then yeah, the support Nell would be good. The problem is when you run full support in this game and you get a group where not everybody's contributing, it just slows it down, you know? That's like the age-old TFD problem. Why do support things when I can just kill harder? You know? I'm just waiting for meteors, Sage. You have meteors? Oh! How do I... Oh, party request. Session is full. Unlucky. The Battle Pass coins remain in a negative balance. When the season ends, the negative balance will carry over into subsequent Battle Pass seasons. Wonka shake. Day 1, 3 minutes. Day 2, 2 minutes. Day 3, 1 minute. Day 7, 3 minutes. Day 30, 18 minutes. It's Wall Crusher. Yeah. Pretty much. Oh, we can also do a poll. You guys want a poll? Any pollers in the chat? What's our poll today, chat? What would you change about Battlefield 6? Larger maps and slower movement. They should nerf Serena. I think they should take Serena's HP conversion ability and make it accessible to all descendants and lower Serena's contribution from it. I'm fine with Serena being the way she is. I'm not fine with her having exclusive rights to effectively converting max HP to damage to 5x her own damage, but then no one else can get access to that vector, you know? It just doesn't seem right. We like Street Fighter cast? I've seen some good, some bad. How is it logic that HP equals damage? I mean, you know, there's characters that can convert defense to damage or, you know, whatever. Like, I'm fine with that being an angle of attack to make yourself stronger. It just seems weird that she's the only one that can do it and it's so outrageously effective. That's my only real problem with Serena. She has other problems that I think are just, you know, minor things, like the fact that the game isn't designed to fight players that are flying, and so Serena doesn't really get threatened that much. They can fix that over time by adding more ranged enemies and stuff like that, or enemies that can net you and bring you down or whatever. It's just, like, realistically, if you removed Serena's HP conversion, she would just be like everybody else. But the fact that she can 5x her own damage because of the HP conversion, just make that modules or components or a stat that everyone can gain access to. And now everyone can be Serena strong. Right? It's just, you know, that's like saying that only Enzo can have critical strike. No one else can have critical strike. It just feels way too prohibitive. Like, I feel like if you're going to make it that strong, make it so everybody can convert their own HP. Make it a build option that you think about when you're trying to make a build. Like, literally, if you took away Serena's HP conversion, she would be just a normal descendant. It's the fact that she can 5x her own damage.
Commencing
And no one else
operations.
can. That's the biggest problem, right?
I will not be afraid.
If you take away this multiplier here on the ultimate, or reduce it and give it to everybody else through modules or something. I also think, by the way, I think they should consolidate the crit modules. The fact that most crit descendants need to basically give up 4 module slots just because they're a crit character severely hampers their build expression in a massive way. Like, oh, I'm a character that uses that needs cooldowns. Well, minus 4 module slots, right? Because you have your 2 focus modules, your focus, and then you have your MP conversion and nimble fingers, minus 4 slots. Oh, you're a crit character? You need skill concentration, skill insight, emergency measures, and front lines, minus another 4 slots. Oh, you have 1 dedicated to grapple and 1 dedicated to red, minus another 2 slots. That's 10 slots locked in. And that's why Nell was so easy to build, is that she only has 2 free slots. She's a high mana cost, high cooldown crit character, which means that 10 of her 12 slots are decided for her. Like, there's almost no build expression when it comes to Nell. It's too much, man. I think they should, like, I don't know, take the cooldown off of the focus modules and then increase the cooldown on these.
Descendant. I've picked up a mutant material
meteor!
formation signal in the sky.
And same thing for the crit mods. Like, you know, consolidate them and make them smaller so that they don't take up so many slots, and then give us more mods to play with. Like, give us some builds that we can make, you know? There's such build diversity. The build diversity. Or
Remove them quickly.
do like do non-restrictive stats like Warframe does, you know? Like Warframe has over crit, right? Like multi-hit has it. There's over multi-hit in TFD. You can go over 100% and you get value for it. But because there's so much diminishing returns and so many like mutually exclusive restrictions, and because there's certain builds that require the stats, it's just like when you get a character that has certain needs, it's like all of your decisions are made for you. There's no creativity, you know?
Fantastic. I knew I could count on you.
I use only 3 crit mods on Inez. I do as well, yeah. Only 3. But still, you get my point. Most crit skill characters have to use all 4. And then you also need the 4 cooldown modules. And then you also need the 1 mana module. And then you need the sub module for grappling. And then you need the red module. Now it's like, okay, now that 10 or 11 of your modules are locked in, what's your 12th module?
Mutant materials will be lost if you're not
Big
quick.
decisions. What's your 12th module? I don't know. The price per cooldown could go down so you could run more quality life survivability. Yeah, exactly.
Fantastic. I knew I could count on you.
But they're in a weird spot, right? Because they've kind of demonstrated that their game design is very like very easy to get, very simple, right? They've kind of got to this point where the game is old enough now where things have settled in and people know what builds to run and they've got all their builds. And so is there high confidence that they could do a game design like refactor on modules and have it end up being really good? That's the big question, right? If they go around and start messing with modules for builds that people have been using for a long time, does that just go over poorly because people don't, you know? I don't know. Why is this still here if it's already whatever? I did both, right? Surely I did both. Was the bonus coins? I just logged in today's. Are you talking about these? Like the bonus shop coins? This is the only thing you lost for doing the exploit? Whoop-de-doo, Basil! Who cares? Who cares? Oh my god. I'm building a racer and I'm running my own build, same as Exterminator. Nice. Am I in private? I am, okay. Cool. Alright, let's just do some meteor farming, huh? This is awesome, huh? Alright, what's our poll today? Can they do it? I think so. Will players like it? Not for a while, 100%. Yeah. I mean, I feel like it needs to happen. It's a fundamental flaw in their module system that I think the game would be served well if they could solve it. But hopefully it doesn't go on forever. I personally, I do not like the fact. I think it's very upsetting that you go to make a Nell build and 11 of your 12 modules are determined before you even sit down to theorycraft. I think that is incredibly boring and very sad. It's like, do you run non-attribute Synctium or do you run Hyperfocus? Oh, decisions, I don't know. Right? You need a mana module because she's mana hungry. You need the 4 cooldown modules because she's cooldown hungry. You need the 4 crit modules because she's crit hungry. What's your last module going to be? You know? It's like you go to a car dealership, they choose the make and model for the car that you're going to buy. They choose, the interior. They choose all of the specs for it. They choose all of the additives. They just let you choose the color of the car. Yay! Okay, what if I wanted an SUV instead of a sedan? What if I wanted a sports car? What if I wanted a roadster? Nope, we choose for you. You get to choose the color, though. It's just not enough decision. It's too rote and oversimplified. You did 3 billion damage on Wall Crasher? I'm sorry. That's rough, dude. That's rough, dude. SUV equals Luna, sports car equals Bunny. True. Sounds about right. All right. Which upcoming new feature for the first Descendant are you the most excited about? The Lounge, Ultimate Luna, Swords. You did that already? I don't think I did. Not for past season 3. When did I do that? I said, what are you farming on day 1 of season 3? I said, what does it need going forward? And then weapon. Yeah, I didn't do that. Oh, the Void Vessel dungeons? True. I mean, it's going to be like Harris, Ultimate Luna, Ultimate Eugen, Swords, the Lounge, Void Vessel dungeons. Shadow of the Colossus? It is. Good ear. It absolutely is. Skins? Yeah, there's like 12 things on this to put into this four entry poll. Is it Captain Harris? Is she a captain? Is she a captain? She was? Till she took an arrow to the knee? Oh, the husky too, huh? Put the lounge again. Confuse the gooners. Oh, jeez. Captain Harris? Do I even have? I don't even know if I have this. Do I have it? New set of summer skins. True. Shadow Colossus is a great. It was an amazing game, dude. It was also like so simple. It's a game that on paper you'd think wouldn't work, but Shadow Colossus was so incredible. I need to play the remake. Just Serena, 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 Excava, Excava, Excava. Yeah, man. When did they do the... Where's the Dingleberries? I hope and I wish and I pray that they never, ever, 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 ever do a broadcast like this again. And what I mean is use a really expensive camera to zoom in on a distant LED screen and show that as their footage. Please never do this ever again. Never again. Just show it full screen. Stop filming a distant screen and that's your footage. Oh my god, it's so bad. Like, what is this, man? What am I supposed to do with this? Just full screen it, dude. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna take a. It's the equivalent of people like taking a screenshot of their monitor with their phone vertically. But like a multi-billion-dollar company doing it. Like it's just so. Like you have the raw files, just put them up on the broadcast screen. Like don't do this ever again. Never again. It's so bad. Like maybe a couple cool shots to show the broadcasters and show it or whatever, but like otherwise just put it on the actual feed.
Descendant,
For the
I picked
love
up
of
a
God.
material formation signal in the skies nearby.
It looks so bad. A second biker suit, bro. Constant knockbacks, enemies that hit hard. Yeah, they probably will need a... If they're going to encourage melee, they probably will need a prime sure-footed. True.
The Vulgus nearby seem to have spotted it as well. Remove them quickly.
And imagine if, like, you're in a group of 4 and everyone's meleeing, and you're just getting constantly body blocked by the other 3 players non-stop. Oh no.
The mutant materials will be lost.
Not like
if you're not
this.
quick enough.
Or you're like, you're in melee range trying to melee the enemy, and there's 3 Jaber turrets around you. And you can't move. Oh no. Not like this.
Fantastic.
Who put
I knew I
collision
could
on the
count you.
Jaber turrets, man? God damn. Why would you do that? Stop using logic or you'll get timed out. True. We have Sharon, yeah, I guess. You put the turrets in doorways? Are you doing it just to troll people, or are you doing it to try and get people to get upset about it so that eventually it gets changed? Is it like activism that you're doing? Just fill every doorway with Jaber turrets until they change it.
The mutant materials will be lost if you're not quick enough.
They can't ignore us forever.
This is awesome, huh?
Fantastic. I knew I could count on you.
Did I do both? Am I crazy? I think I just did one, right? Great way to block a bunny? Yeah, true. Jaber turrets make you want to leave the activity you're in? Dude. Hopefully it's not for some major technical reason. I can't really see it being for a technical reason, but unless they did some weird implementation. But if they made it so like friendly descendants had no collision and friendly deployables had no collision, oh, that change would be so nice. Did I do this? I'm on private, so I must have. I just didn't loot it, I guess, huh? Oh, maxed out Orca. Let's go. All right, we are at full mastery now. Yeah. Boost, lateral turning. Let's just get some speed, I guess, huh? Or not get any speed at all? Three max speed, turning speed, and boost capacity. It's good enough. It's good enough. Oh my god, the vortex could never. Look at this. Look at this! The vortex could never do this in a million years. Holy moly. You press space to skip the animation, can you? What if I want to watch it gently and painfully click through each stat one by one? Orca is basically a jet ski, it is. It is. Oh! Wow, that's a fast... What is this, Star Citizen? What the heck? What kind of timer is that? Bum 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 bada bum bum bada bum bum bada bum bum badum. See if you can beat the races. I already have, bro. I already have, bro. I'm sure the Orca can do it, to be honest. I'm sure it can. I'm sure it can. Sloan as in Sloan Kettering? Nah, I just came up with a name. I always name my dogs people names. Every single one of them. Because they're my babies. My children. Bloopers! We need We need a poll. Those look like a rehash of the existing nurse skins that we have. That's a rehash of the cheap owl that we have. Then there's feet and panties. Then there's some more racing skins, I guess. And dog. Definitely not still pissed about that. Dude, that is crazy. A bunch of people are like trying to band together and get him reported. Because he's doing it all on stream, but some of those clips were like gut-wrenching. People like that should not own any other living creature. So sad. Who? It's a streamer that was abusing his dog live on stream over the last like month, and it was just like a compilation of all the clips. It's really hard to watch. Is that a Ripley skin? Which one? The lounge one? I don't think so. Where's the Husky do? Who knows? We'll see, huh? We got Succubus, Frankenstein, cheerleader, football guy, Angel, like Overwatch Mercy. And you've got like loungewear, more Christmas slut. And then what's the other one? Just live now. This is from their anniversary thing. Just making a poll. Wow, I'm so glad those are distorted and squished because it zoomed in on a distant camera. Oh, jeez. Possibly we'll give mana? That'd be cool. That would be useful. There's definitely a lot of there's a couple of descendants that even with all their mana modules still struggle with mana, so. There's a polar bear on the side too. It really is, Sage, especially for like dogs. Because dogs are like, I don't know, I can never understand people that abuse dogs. Dogs are just, they're literally bred to be your best friend. And they praise the ground you walk on. So abusing them is just like the saddest thing I could think of. That's the near skin. Except one breed I won't mention. All breeds. Even Chihuahuas. And some of the, you know, the scaredy cat dogs and stuff like that. Food lounge. Even pit bulls, which get a bad rap. The problem with pit bulls, the statistics are crazy. The problem with pit bulls is that when most dogs attack, they're not armed with like ballistic missiles. That's the problem with pit bulls, is that they come factory, like stock factory settings with some outrageous firepower. And so if they're mistreated or trained to be violent, right? If they do end up attacking, they will inflict damage. It is Chaka, yeah. What's up? Did I miss a message of yours? I got a trigger box last night in my mailbox and I can't find it in the consumables. What the freak? Hungry thing for the 4. I want to talk about near dual wielding pistols in these clips. Yeah, good question. Good question. Maybe pistols coming soon? Don't zoom in on the feet. Don't. Stop it. Bad. Get the spray bottle. Bad devs. Stop that. Stop it. They've accepted it. Bro, I think this is the point where Minsuk's like, yeah, we're committed to doing toes. Toes are real challenging and hard to do from a development perspective, but we're committed to the challenge. We're gonna rise up and overcome that mountain that is toes. And he said it with a straight face too. Like he's just, they like what they like, you know? Oh. They still wave like a Sims character? Yeah, true. They kind of do, huh? Only Doberman have a genetic issue that his brain can grow bigger than the skull and they become aggressive. I mean, a lot of breeds can have that too. Yeah, Dobermans definitely get stuck that way.
I've picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
In the skies nearby. Do I even need these anymore? Now that I have all the bikes upgraded? I don't think so, right? What else uses these materials besides the bikes?
The Vulgus nearby seem to have spotted it as well. Remove them quickly.
They're focused on the Gooner content. To be honest, here's the reality of it, right? It's not like TFD is the most popular game in the world. It has a solid audience. But, you know, the fidelity that they have for their game is quite expensive. Takes a lot of time. And then add to the fact the special factor that is their parent company, right? I'm sure that Nexon is breathing down their neck constantly to make as much money as humanly possible, or they're going to get shut down.
I knew I could count
right?
on
So
you.
like, I totally get the whole idea of them like pushing skins, pushing updates, overpricing stuff, and like focusing on cosmetics and stuff like that. Like that, I get it, man. Like if I was in their position and Nexon was constantly asking, hey, how much money are you going to make this quarter? oh, looks like your quarter this quarter was worse than that quarter. Uh-oh, if you don't bring it up and do this, then, you know, it's like, I'm sure they're under strict scrutiny constantly about the amount of revenue they're making at all times. Massive loss streak, back to Diamond 5. Yeah, but what did you learn? Don't think about your rank, Wolf. Think about what you learned. What did you learn? No one can take away your knowledge.
The Vulgus nearby seem to have spotted it as well.
These missions are amazing for arcade tuning and XP and stuff. The problem is they're in Axion planes. And if you're going to do anything in Axion planes, you kind of need a finished build to do it. You know?
The mutant materials will be
It's a big
lost
run.
if you're not quick enough.
Just for bikes so far, and some use for Nell. Well, maybe I don't need these anymore. I learned that I suck. You're in Diamond.
Fantastic. I knew I could count on you.
Did I do this one already? No, right? I don't think so. Under a microscope after their Maple Story scam fell through? Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure that right now, the first Descendant for Nexon is a crucial pillar in their ability to be solvent through the next few years. So I'm sure that Nexon is putting outrageous pressure on them to get them to make a lot of money, or else, you know. And so as much as we don't want them to focus entirely on cosmetics, I think they're probably going to be forced to in really big ways. Okay, so it's nothing there. Yeah, but like, what are these even used for, really? Like, we know it's used for upgrading these, right? I don't know what else I would need these for. These materials. I think I'm pretty much done, huh? Seems to be the case. Yeah, Wall Crusher should give weapon cores, you're right. He really should. They should make it very good farm, like daily farm for veteran players, so they keep helping people clear it. Farm more Meteor! Get back in Sigma! Now they put pressure till their other MMOs are out, then maybe Magnum is eased up a little? Probably not. I imagine that Magnum is just going to be under the thumb forever. Axios forced me to push my build to be stronger. Had it not been for this, I would have never cared. Yeah, the higher difficulty is nice. It definitely makes you raise your bar for sure. And Loop Wall Crasher for perfect trigger mods and weapon cores. Yeah, but it's like once you get perfect trigger mods and you have the component sets, how much desire do you have to do Wall Crasher? You know? And if the people with good builds stop doing Wall Crasher, what does that devolve into for the rest of the player base? Gee, I wish this footage was full screen so I could see it in full fidelity. It's a shame some kid took a video of the screen with his phone, even though that's such high fidelity images. Vep challenge, good to farm cores. Yeah, the challenges are good for once, but VE, Void Erosion Purge normal 10 is still, I think, the best weapon core farm. Like the lounge is meh? Is it? Is it meh? It could be. It could be meh. There's a lot of questions of sword. I love the fact that they spent this whole time talking about skins in the lounge. They get to the sword and then they just move on. Sword. Moving on. Back to skins. What? What do you mean? Go back. You got on that boss now? Yeah, exactly. You get the component sets with good roll, with good stats on them. You get your trigger modules, and then Wall Crasher becomes a lot less enticing. On a single piece of toilet paper, if I place on the ground, cats are just bizarre like that. Imagine if Serena is the strongest with a sword. She might actually be, just because of the HP conversion. Kyle with the best with a sword. Sharon with a sword. Void Vessel RK Slayer. A sword wielding angel descendant. That is cool. Yep, it is cool. They probably will metaphor. I'm sure that the NSFW side of the internet will go ham over the lounge in TFD. And I'm sure that the directors will be patrons of that content. I wouldn't be surprised if they were. What's up, Slug? What's there to do in the lounge? You can show trophies. You can hang up your favorite weapons. It's kind of like the Warframe apartment, essentially. Like the 1999 apartment. Just a place for you to decorate and kind of show off some of the stuff that you have. They said that you'll be able to interact with your descendants, but they don't really give us detail on how far that goes. Like, in this footage, they just turn at you and wave for a second and then turn away. You know? Bunny with a sword? Honestly, swording at the speed that Bunny goes probably feels really bad. You're just going to be bumping into everything constantly. You design, you hang out there? Yeah. They said that you can have potentially up to like 4 descendants in there, and you can, you know. See, why don't they? Oh, this is the best we've got. This is the best we get for Harris. A zoom in on the back screen. Rat. I hope they do like a Doc Ock kind of thing with her. Harris, did you descendant? Yeah. She is. They claim that the AI advertisement that they did was a creator contest on TikTok that someone had submitted that they didn't review properly. Now, whether you buy that or not is up to you. But that's what they claimed this morning. And they said they're going to double down on their review process to make sure that doesn't happen again. How can you tell without toes? There is non-washed pick of Harris, is there? A superior Spider-Man Doc Ock with only 2 arms. Okay, so there's that. What else do we need? Lounge? New descendant? Harris? I kind of want 5, you know? Like new skins. I feel like new skins is gonna win. Maybe we do like lounge and new skins as one option. Dun-dun-dun. Rag? Are these images? But I can't click on these. Oh. Not bald. Not bald at all. Thank you, Forb. How about this? They're so lully, though. I hate lully images. Why are they so lully? Why are you so lully? Module trading. I could vote for Harris skins, but not lounge. Okay, I can separate it. I mean, should we put maybe Harris and Luna in one? We could do like Harris, Ultimate Luna, and character story. I can't fit it. New skins. Like that? You could do it by month? Could. Or we could just do another one tomorrow. Dun, 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 dun. You could do like September, Lounge, Luna, Husky, Swords, Void Vessel, Lava Citadel. This is kind of hype. I'm down for a Lava Citadel. I don't see mod trading being worth it unless they start adding truly rare mods. I mean, they're kind of doing that with all trigger modules, right? You could probably trade for a good trigger module if you felt like it. Dink donk dink dink dink. Okay, so if we do it this way, swords. We have footage of the skins. We have footage of the swords. We have footage of the Harris, and we have footage of the lounge. We should be good. I was really mad at the game until you said I was good for being diamond. You're welcome. Yeah, don't let your emotions. It's very important, Wolf, in general. Never let half of your biology rule everything. If you have strong emotions, but you have no logical thought behind it, try to think your way through it. If you have a logical thought, but you're not sure how you feel about it, try to figure out how you feel about it. The only way to be stable and comfortable is to have both sides of your cognition weighing in on the issue, right? When you only have one side, that's when you fall victim to addiction or you fall victim to imposter syndrome or whatever, right? A feeling is driving all your decision making, or a feeling isn't being involved at all when it should be. So, just because you had a bad couple games and you're upset, don't let that color your own perspective. Meow, 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 meow. On how big you think Harris's boobs will be on release? No, I don't think so. Hey, do we have new skins on here? Oh, we did. Okay. Eugen cutscene? No, I didn't. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, I remember. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, the season 3 cutscene. Bump, 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 bump. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Na, 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 na. See how big this is. Doot, 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 doot. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that's way too big, bro. Throwing caliber trading and the amount of people using real money to buy stuff gets cut. Yeah, if they do caliber trading, I don't think Nexon would allow them to do it. I think they'd be too gun shy on losing revenue. You have to remember, Nexon has how many employees work at Nexon? Google estimates 7,467 employees. Nope. At the start of this year, it estimates 9,329 employees. That's a lot of overhead, bro. That is a lot of overhead, bro. That is a lot of overhead. Yeah, it probably is more because new studios, yeah. That was like at the start of the year, so it's been 8 months since that estimate. Let's see, Nexon net revenue 2025. About 17 billion per quarter. Still too big, bro? How about now? Boom, 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 boom. You're welcome, Brizzle. I was curious if you remember how deep the photon thingamajig was in the quest line. I think if you're a veteran player, it's really early on because it'll auto-complete most of the quests for you if you've been playing a long time. TBH. I still need to cut this in half. Da, 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 da. There we go. Curious how many people will just vote for skins in general. Might be kind of telling, huh? Okay. What great quality, man. Look at that quality. Great quality. 8K ultra definition. Still too big, bro. Still? Loss aside, it looks painful to play? Really? What? No, 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 no. Still too big. Still too big. Crazy. Still. How many more records can my records break? More records. Okay, the lounge. Okay, Harris. Can we... do minus 100. Can you do that? I don't think so. Not valid. is this? What does that mean, Kobe Bryant? Classic. I think it's too big already. Taking more than a few seconds to render. Does that edit work? I don't know, dude. This is way too big, bro. Come on. How about this? Time to add this emote. Oh, dear God. What is this? Fun detected. I love it. Hell yeah, dude. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Captain Harris is fun to play. Me too. Me too. There is no way this is 28. Bro, there's no freaking way. How about now? Okay, and then where's Harris? Here we go. No, 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 no. X-File image is too small. No, I'm doing GIFs for my polls now. Because I don't like being able to make GIFs or make polls quickly. I like wasting a lot of time. You know? I like taking way longer to do something that normally wouldn't take that long. It fills me with joy. I never knew. Haven't you been voting on my polls? All my polls for like the last week and a half have been GIFs. I'm just curious if they end up getting higher engagement. Which just seems like they kind of do. It's just a pain because, like, you see it right here, down at the bottom of the screen, estimated file size unknown. I have a maximum of 16 megs to do a GIF on YouTube poll. But Adobe Premiere 2025, I've never been able to get this estimated file size to work. Like, I always have to render it first to see what the file size is. It's kind of a pain in the butt. How has it made this map event more accessible? Oh, for what is the event? Which upcoming new feature for the first Senate are you most excited about? The Lounge, Harris, Ultimate Luna, and Story, Swords, new skins. Wow, 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 wow. Your third Abyss skin. Let's go. New poll chat. Vote on it or else. Verdant Brink, super unreasonable to do. Dun, 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 dun. You're unreasonable to do. Got him. All gifts. You see gifts. Gifts, 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 no gifts. So I started doing it 7 days ago. Let's see. Someone voted lounge already. Let's go. Didn't even put a future core option. How will I core my cores? Introducing new cores. Go farm cores that you can put in your cores. You can put cores in the core so that you can core your core. Yahoo! All right, there's that. What else were we gonna do? Battlefield footage. Harris is the next descendant. Yep, she is. Look how bad this looks, dude. Like, it's all dark, distorted. There's like LED lines and blurring and aberrations. Like, this just looks... But this is the best I can do because this is like the footage they showed. Because they zoomed in on a giant screen far away from the camera. But it's all like dark and just like low quality. It's so weird. What are you gonna do? I didn't do the broadcast. Wasn't me. You voted lounge out of spite. I mean, low key, the lounge could be awesome. You never know, dude. Well, let's see how many. Because Forb asked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 12 25s, dude. What's that? 300 caliber? So it costs you 500 to buy it, and then you get 300 back if you finish the battle pass, which a lot of people did because they cheated. So easy peasy. The battle pass is 200 caliber. That's crazy value, actually. Kind of crazy, huh? I feel like Harris Luna's story is too heavily loaded into one option. It is, but like there's like 12 things I need to put and I only have 4 slots, you know? Like here's the problem with polls. If I put Ultimate Luna here, people are going to be like, where is Captain Harris, stupid YouTuber? How did you remove my favorite choice from the poll, idiot, stupid, dumb face, idiot? If I put Ultimate Luna, where's Harris? If I put Harris, where's Ultimate Luna? If I put Story, where's Ultimate Luna? You didn't put Ultimate Eugen. Oh, what about the thing? What about this? What about that? You didn't put it in. It's like, no matter what, I only have 4 choices, you know what I mean? I have 4 slots. And then people are going to say, what about the people who don't play TFD? Where's the option for that? So now I don't have 4 choices, I have 3 choices because the 4th one needs to be like a non-choice, right? So, yeah, Now, it feels like no matter what on these polls, there's always something I'm leaving out. There's always some choice I didn't put in. There's always some imbalance no matter what I do. Unfortunately. Isn't Serena's kit around firearm attack? Yeah, but she also increases her damage just because of the HP, you know? I'd still pick just Harris over Swords, but only because I thought she was cool a year ago. Yeah, she is cool. She is cool. Hopefully they do her right. YouTubers ruining everything again. Yo, what's up, Valiant? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Dun, 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 dun. They should have put the lawnmower skin in the battle pass. Hey, I would gladly take that ugly lawnmower skin without having to buy it. I'd be so down. Had to buy the John Deere paints for it too. It's so ugly, it's actually kind of endearing. Oh, get Harris's side on the 1 or 2 mods I have a choice on? Yeah, true. Swords is winning. Partially, I put new skins here on its own because I wanted to see how many people actually voted for it. Like, I want to know how many people are like legitimately their most anticipated thing is just more cosmetics. Because I know it's non-zero. Like a portion of the audience is definitely of that persuasion. No. Do. Should we do? Should we do? On a Dorena do? Do what you want to do? Should we do? Should we do? Scooby-Doo, where are you? Would you like a Scooby snack? Daily's done. Wall Crasher useless. Eraser broke my heart. Can I play a different game now? Yeah. Go play Claire Obscure. Now. Play Claire now. You guys think Claire's gonna win Game of the Year? Or is it all rigged? Doot. What's objectively better? I don't know, whoever pays them the most. Or some Souls-like game. What? The Sony Anniversary Awards. You're pulling anyone in Wuwa 2.6? I'm trying to get Cantarella, but I just lost the 50-50 last night. To Ling Yang. I would like to get both Sun and Moon for Wuwa 2.6, but like, I have no funds, bro. Does lateral movement really suck in TFD? Movement speed, even while running, is like cement shoes, just without proccing the talents and boost speed. Changing directions can definitely slow you down quite a bit. And then also if you bump into stuff. I think the movement in TFD would feel way better if they removed some of the blockers and excessive collision and stuff like that. Like a big negative for me. Dun, 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 dun. Just stream a little woo-wah once in a while. Some woo-wah and some ZZZ. I mean, occasionally I'll jump on it and do it. It's just a lot of people leave when I do, so I don't do it too often. If melee weapons in TFD aren't a viable option for speedrunning and just end up being fodder for fun, I'm dropping the game for good this time. You have 30k asteroid saved? What the frick? For what? Are you gonna pull Sun and Moon? I'm guessing Augusta is gonna be out, just absolutely busted, just completely busted out of her mind. Just ridiculously overbuild, bro. No, 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 no. Good at just chatting while I'm doing this. You have Cardathea? Nice. Yeah, dude. Cardathea Chacona is all you really need. That's pretty busted. Pretty strong, man. Pretty strong. I got Yuzuha and ZZZ, luckily. I might pull for Alice towards the end of the banner. Because she's just a straight upgrade for Jane. Literally just a hot swap upgrade for Jane. You're missing Chacona? She'll probably come back in like 2 months. Dun, 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 dun. You have Cardathea and signature weapon, Camellia, and that's it. That's all you really need, to be honest. Cardathea is just crazy strong. Coming back in September 17th. Done. Is this worth doing, chat? Is this worth doing? Probably not. Kind of fun, though. It's worth it! Maybe it's Maybelline. Just dead all the time, bro. Ba-dum. Ellie Season 3, 0.3 details. WoW's new expansion. Yeah, dude. It's a busy week, man. True and real. Okay, so I have a CTA for this screen, but it's not under any category. Can they fix their CTA system? It drives me nuts, dude. The whole point of CTAs is to get your attention, but if they don't work right, then what's the frickin' point? Is it a paint? Is it a hair color? I don't know. There's a CTA on the category, but there's nothing listed here at all whatsoever. Is it a vehicle paint? No, I don't know. Nobody knows. Basically, just completely ignore their entire CTA system because half the time it's broken. Bro? You'll lurk at LA Kazaros jail tomorrow. Okay, so what do we need to do before we get hit by an avalanche of ARPGs, chat? We got to get an Eraser build, a Keelan build, a Mobbing Nell build. Is that good enough? Wait, is that Glay with a sword? That actually kind of fits the Demon Glay. That sword is pretty goated. That's a good back attachment. Did Mecha Break die? It's down a lot.
You're here for modules, right?
In numbers, it is. It is. Eugen build. How about Eugen, huh? Don't make Igin, Eugen. Every time you out, you in. I am out. You guys are in. Does everyone know what video I'm quoting when I say that? It's a Joel Havard video, but he did it for Elden Ring. Joel Havard just has like the goofiest humor. It's actually so hilarious. It does like this rotoscope art style.
Yes, this is good. This is very, very good, yes.
Siegfried, how goes construction on the chest-high wall?
Barnaby, so good to see you. I built the chest-high wall as high as a chest.
Ah, just the height we desired.
No one can get over a chest-high wall. No one.
I picture a man trying to scale our wall, and I think, no, it couldn't be done.
There is no way.
For someone to ask me to rank the crossability of different types of walls, I would rank them as such. Chest-high wall, there's no way. Knee-high wall, you might stand a chance. Toe-high wall, you're getting over that bad boy.
Gentlemen. Hello?
Ewan, is that you?
Ewan, what are you doing over there? I crossed because I thought I saw a four-leaf clover.
How did you get over there, Ewan? You're on the wrong side of the chest-high wall.
Well, the problem is I crossed the wall when it was toe height. And then I noticed that you fellas were just a bit too efficient.
Well, was it at least a four-leaf clover?
It wasn't even a clover, not even a three-leaf. Just like a weed or something.
Ewan? Oh.
You damn fool, Ewan. No, I'm out. You are in. I'm on the outside. No, Ewan, I know you're out, but you in. I'm in trouble is what I'm in.
But, Ewan, this happens every time you out.
What? Ewan, you fail to understand.
This is like Monty Python kind of humor. It's so good.
And you're making jokes.
Ewan.
This happens every time you out, Ewan.
Someone's heading right for the chest-high wall.
He is suicidal. He is coming right for the chest-high wall.
The joke here is that all of like the big biomes in Elden Ring are separated by
you're tarnished,
a chest-high wall, and none of the mobs go around it.
The main gate. It is tightly guarded by hardened old hounds. Instead, try this opening. No, I literally just said dogs will attack you, and you're saying
Mecha Break demo had 2 times peak players than release. Yeah.
What if also you walked in there and there was a pressure plate and an anvil falls on your head when you step on it? Okay, what if there was also a guy with a crossbow in there? What did I do to not be trusted beyond looking all like this and stuff?
Dad, is that you?
Son,
Father, where have you been?
why do you have that thing in your hand? Put it down.
No, I'm worried about you. I missed you.
Watch Lost Soul and tell me the effect's not going to be useful in boss
fights? We need to go
fights?
kill people for food now because you stopped providing.
You don't need a weapon.
If you've never watched any of Joel Haver's stuff, Sen, he's got a bunch of
That's
videos
so
like
crazy.
this.
Come on, give that
And
to
usually
your
game
hug.
companies will commission him to do
Daddy,
videos
I
like
can't resist
this
your hugs. Daddy,
for
it's
major
really
releases, so he's got a lot of videos
100%.
to watch.
Time to join Daddy.
Oh no! My daddy killed me. Oh no! Fuck! Damn it!
Oh, tarnished you are. You will find little hope in these ashen, dreary lands for you.
I saw the Starfield one, yeah.
Oh, these cursed ashen fields. I have little to gain. You will be in a bad mood for the rest of your life. Rekindle the flame. Dark, dreary speech. Anyway, tarnished, you will find little levity, little to laugh about. You won't even find an incredibly goofy-looking character in a field somewhere.
Well, howdy there, stranger. It would seem you happened across me at just the right time, because it would appear that I am stuck in the ground here, and I could really use your help. If you want to just get around.
Yeah, check it out. He's got some cool videos. He does a bunch of stuff. Very creative guy. Very creative guy. I linked it in chat for you. Check it out. He's heading straight for the chest-high wall. He is suicidal. Bum, 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 bum. Do you have a link, Luzin? Toss it in the D chord, maybe? Do, 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 do. He's heading straight for the chest-high wall. It's on YouTube suggestions. Oh wait, this is the official trailer you're talking about? I thought you were talking about like loose dev footage, not a trailer. What?
Relax your mind. Embrace my power.
That's intense. Oh my lord. Oh my god. Oh! My eyes! Bro, you can't even see the enemy anymore. Where are the enemies? Bro. Yeah, rip Xbox players. What the frick was that, dude? Goodness. No. Decided to go all in. They sure did. They sure did. All the way in. Reminds me of Monty Python, the Joel Haver one. Yeah, he's kind of got the same style of humor. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. They asked Steve for insight on VFX, kinda. Nice shot, bro. Down, 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 down. What's up, Top Bun? What is going on, Top Bun? You thinking you're sick? Like sick? Or like sick? Like sick? So sick? Oh. No one does Surfer Bro sick anymore? Get pitted, bruh. You get pitted. You get pitted. Dun, 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 dun. How did Nightmare Frame's TFD video go over? Oh no. Oh, my sneeze just faded. Oh, I hate when that happens. I had a big sneeze and then it went away. Do a react of it? React! Live gamer reaction! Mr. Streamer, react! Six sneeze fade, yep. Unfortunately. It was a camper nightmare, it really was. It felt like DE Train from Counter-Strike. Just everyone's hiding under something or on top of something or in the corner of something and the angles are just everywhere. It's chaos, dude. Do reaction videos to your own videos. Dry bear and wet bear? Do do do. I just want the rage of the garage camper eating a brunch with scones. Shame I wasn't a streamer when I did competitive FPS. I don't know if I should say competitive. I was Cal M for a while. I did ESEA. I was Cal M for a while, and I did a couple Cal I matches as well. Once upon a time. I was probably incredibly toxic, though. As opposed to now, where I'm really cool and chill. When he compared TFD and Warframe, shot rounds at both games. Good. Wait, no, he can't do that. He can't do that because Warframe has no flaws. It's perfect. Because he got kicked from both communities. He's just going scorched earth, huh? Good for him. Good for him. The only way to do it, really. Na 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 na. I think I need to like data. Ooh, actually, that looks good. I think Nell has the best default character design out of all the Descendants. Like, not skin included. It's pretty good. It's very like Trinity from the Matrix kind of vibe. Warframe gameplay is definitely not perfect, but as a free-to-download game, their model is near perfection. 11 plus years, not a sign of slowing down. Yeah, man, they've been nailing it. To be honest, I think, you know, for a game like that, I think it goes a long way to have solid design. I mean, you can say what you want about Warframe, but like engineering-wise, Warframe is very impressive, and game design-wise, it's also very impressive. I'll probably catch a lot of flack for saying this, but I think their story is very mid. I think that their art style is also very mid. It's unique, but also quite mid in my opinion. But I think engineering and game design they excel at, and that's kind of what matters the most if you're going to be playing a game for a long period of time, you know? I played Warframe for a tier list where 90% of the video is just going to be bears saying, I don't know. I don't know. Do a tier list. Yeah, I can't. I'm not qualified to do a Warframe tier list. Not qualified. Gotta get them hours up, dude. I don't know. My opinion is if the Warframe community doesn't want me, why would I fight an uphill battle just to be there? You know? If they don't want new guide makers, content creators, why am I gonna force my way in? Doesn't want itself, yeah. If I walked into a game lobby to get harassed immediately, I would leave too, yeah. But hey, at least I like, you know, I was walking along as a self-respecting pedestrian. I accidentally tripped and fell, and as I was falling, I accidentally spent a measly 200 hours clearing the story of the game. Accidentally, like just, you know, blink of an eye, you know, the seconds hand on the watch ticked once and 200 hours went by. And I rushed my way through 200 hours and then, you know, then it was over. Took 200 hours? Yeah, we played Warframe for like a week straight. But to the Warframe community, that's like, you sneeze and 200 hours disappear. You know? 5 whole work weeks? Wait. Yeah, 5 whole work weeks? Literally over a month of 40-hour work weeks. Just rushed right through it. Just rushed, bro. Just rushed. Spent almost no time at all. Practically no time. None. No time at all, bro. Crazy, right? Did I get this guy or did I die? Frick, he got away. Fresh chocolate and chocolate chip oatmeal cookies and I don't feel bad anymore. Yep. Yep. Dun, 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 dun. When it comes to time, some of us forget time to mortals or non-Warframe players does exist. Yeah, I mean, I just, you know, I tripped and fell in 200 hours. I'm not allowed to have an opinion after 200 hours. That's not enough time to have an opinion. It's illegal, actually. 5 whole work weeks worth of time. Not enough to have an opinion. It's illegal. Plus they have a Pablo. They do have a Pablo. TFD needs a Pablo. Hey, sweetness. You have a good nap? Did you sleep good? Did you sleep good, little pup? Did you? Did you sleep good? Did you have a good sleep? You have any puppy dreams? Did you dream anything? Catching frisbees? Yeah, were you catching circles? 6 years of playing the Division feels like a past weekend. The gatekeeping, yeah, exactly. It's a puppy! Time to cover Deadlock? Are they doing like a new update for Deadlock soon? About time, huh? No. 6 new heroes? Why did Division die when their competitor are still thriving? Mismanagement, bad design. What the frickety frick frock is this? 6 new heroes. A goat? What the frick? A goat and a ginger? 2 gingers. What the frick? And a shirtless guy. They can't keep getting away with it. Damn. Don't. Deadlock, it was fun, but it wasn't a big fan of the enemy design. I actually haven't played Deadlock yet, surprisingly. TownCon passing 400k viewers, bruh. That's 400,000 people with 10,000 hours each. I tried to watch the stream, but I couldn't, and it said, warning. Your linked Steam account does not have enough hours. Your viewing of the broadcast has been terminated. I wanted to watch, but I couldn't. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 dun, 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 dun. Heartland was a project for the mobile scene? Heartland. We haven't had a horror day in a while, huh? Horror, horror. I have my wait, do I have? I have an extra exterminator. Wait, it's my last one. Is that right? No more exterminators? Nice looking excavator. SEMO's proof. This is a Halo gun. Am I crazy? This is a Halo gun, is it not? That's totally a Halo gun. That's a Halo gun, for sure. Exterminator. Yeah, I guess we're good. Almost the carbine.
Oh,
no,
special human child. What do you need?
Eraser. Eraser. They start the patch in the last epoch on the 20th to be ready on the 21st. Yeah, it's a 24-hour downtime. It's a big patch. It's a big gun. All right, so this is the last one. Wait. Enhance unique ability. Bada boom, bada bing. It's down to so the last rank, 6 targets, 0.05 seconds. Look at that, dude. Look at that. It's actually quite nice. 0.05 targeting time. Damn. Still pissed by that? What, you trying to get your iOS drops from Warframe? Bada boom, bada bing. Ding, 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 dong. Eraser. Playing Theorycraft for last epoch? I don't know, like the interest level on my YouTube for last epoch has been lower than I expected. I might just do a couple videos on launch and then start preparing for PoE 2. It would be nice to make a build for last epoch, but it doesn't seem like there's all that much interest. Some Lich build? Yeah, man. Be nice to make a Lich build. That'd be cool. Lich, Beastmaster, and Dingleberry. My favorite RPG by a lot. I mean, if I'll make a couple videos, and if they do well, I'd be happy to do more. It's just like the polls, and then like the patch video, and some of the stuff I've done on Last Epoch over the last like week or two. It seems like Last Epoch interest on my channel is quite low. We will still play the season launch, and then we'll see. PoE2 ruined ARPGs for me. The challenge is PoE2 is such high fidelity that it really kind of... It really does make things feel a little unfair. The fact that they're on console, they're ubiquitous across all platforms. It's easily one of the highest fidelity ARPGs on the market. It has excellent soundtrack, very high polish, great voice acting. It has WSD movement on PC. It has built-in filter management. Like, they have everything. And it makes it hard for other ARPGs to keep up with that kind of investment, you know? Realistically, most studios can't invest that hard in making an ARPG. It's kind of unfair. So the Beastmaster this time. The fact that the beasts for Beastmaster in Last Epoch now all have abilities and stuff, and you can increase their size, and that sounds really cool. Oh, this was so funny. This was such a funny scene. So like right here, this guy's up on a rooftop, which I guess you can glitch yourself on top of one of the rooftops in this map. And I couldn't figure out where he was. He just kept shooting at me over and over and over. And then once I found out where he was because he was shooting at me, I turned and shot him. He died. This was funny. I'm like, who the frick is shooting at me? What? Where are they shooting at me from? Hello? Shoots again. Shoots again. I'm like, what? Who's? Oh, there he is. Dead. He was probably so mad. Stay mad forever, bro. Hit your shots, kid. Hit your shots. Don't. Couldn't get a PoE 2. The SSF experience just sucked, and I don't like trading. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Bum, bum, bum. I don't show you. They post the filter in Last Epoch. The filter in Last Epoch is really good. Last Epoch has some very elegant solutions to some very common problems that I wish more ARPGs would adopt. How they handle some things in Last Epoch are very clever. Like around crafting, their merchant versus like solo self-found guilds, how you use the favor in them, how you put things together, how you add and remove stats from items. Like, I would say Last Epoch system design is probably the shining element of that game. They have some really clever solutions that are well implemented. Like, I actually genuinely wish that they would use the trading systems from Last Epoch in Path of Exile 2. That would be really great. And full offline, yeah, man. It's good stuff. We're getting through this. We're almost through it, actually. How long are we at right now? 6 minutes. The day after the patch, I'm gonna rock Season 3 on my Steam Deck, or for Last Epoch? Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah, bro. We jamming. Yeah, it's a busy month, bro. I think what we'll do is we'll do this Battlefield video. Then we could probably do a couple builds for TFD before Lepok comes back. And do a little bit of Lepok, and then we probably just want to start prepping for PoE 2. September patch for TFD with Ultima Luna. Yeah, man. Well, Borderlands 4 as well. It's a busy time, man. Racer has an inversion bonus, so I don't want to use it with Exterminator. The more they release Borderlands game, the less I like them, so I'm not going to buy this one. Hopefully Borderlands 4 is a big improvement over 3, because I thought 3 was pretty bad. I think Borderlands 3 really missed the mark by a big margin. But I'm weird. I liked Borderlands 1 over 2, so maybe I'm just a weirdo. What about they missed the mark? Borderlands 3, the story dragged on really hard. The beats were really weird, and I felt like the building and like build expression in Borderlands 3 was just garbage. Like it was so bad. And there was like almost no end game either. Well, there was. I just didn't like it, I guess I should say. Also, I didn't really gravitate to like almost any of the characters in Borderlands 3 for some reason. A lot of people prefer 1 over 2, real? Every time I say I liked 1 over 2, people are like, 2 was so much better. What's the base stats on Eraser? Oh, it has crit rate. It actually has good crit rate. Trash crit damage, though, but good crit rate. Has elemental damage on it. Fire rate's not too bad. Weak point is insane, actually. Base 3.55 is nuts. It has baseline multi-hit as well. Maybe I'll make some cool builds with it. You actually could probably do like a weak point Nell with this, maybe? Using Python the Abyss boss and then hitting his weak points is just a no-go. Yeah, the Stormhanger is meant for skill damage, for sure. I finished Borderlands 1 3 times. I'm not even sure I finished the second game. The first one much more. Yeah, nice. Just Brick, dude. I love playing Brick. I felt like the characters they were pretty simple in 1, but they were just so well executed. The builds were fun. The environment was cool, you know. And things that are viable just shrink in size, yeah. Well, there's that YouTuber. Who's that YouTuber that does only Borderlands? Yeah, Jolts, dude. How does he do it, dude? It's all Borderlands, all the time. Round the clock, 24/7. All Borderlands, 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 Borderlands. And he's been doing it for years. Only Borderlands. I don't know how he does it. It's nuts. Look at these view counts, too. Like, it's crazy. He's found himself, like, he's dominated the niche, dude. The niche. I don't know how he gets so much content out of just Borderlands. Borderlands, 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 Borderlands. It's crazy. It's crazy, bro. What a baller. I wish I was a baller. I wish I was a little bit taller. What are the eraser cores? Forb just wants me to do an eraser build. Two blue, one green, one yellow, one free. Kind of wish it had orange. The green is good. You do fire rate. Fire rate, toxic attack. The yellow is kind of rough for a scout rifle, but... Played Isaac for 10 years? That's just crazy to me. I don't know. I'm just not like... I'm not in a position anymore to be a one-game gamer. Which sucks, because that's where all the success is, right? Like, if you pick one game and stick to it religiously, it's so much easier to, like, climb in viewership. When you switch games and start changing what you do all the time, you're constantly, like, cutting your own ankles all the time. Jolts and some other dudes pointed out how hard Krieg falls off. Real? Can you test the ballistic set? I'll probably do that for now. Gun Z update? Oh my god, dude. I think Gun Z gave me permanent, like, wrist damage. I think I actually left, like, a permanent mark on my arms from Gun Z, bro. That game was nuts. It was fun. It was very fun. But it was very intense. Increased levels hurt Krieg? What? What? Was you with Valby on the planes? What, like supply moisture Valby or something? My left pinky doesn't work properly after Gun Z, dude. That game was crazy. We're almost through it, chat. We're almost through it. If you can believe it. Naruto. Battlefield was fun. I don't know if I would want to do like the Call of Duty maps for long periods of time, but it was fun. Made me feel young again. I mean, young more, because I'm already so young. I'm so young, it's crazy. I'm so young. Skibbity. Cover Gun Z! What about Gunbound, bro? I was doing Enduring Legacy? Ooh. The scaling was too high. What the frick? The original developers got Gunzy IP back and they're updating it. I don't know if I could play Gunzy again, dude. Like, my wrist already hurts thinking about it. That game was so crazy, dude. Gunbound was baller, bro. If you've never played Gunzy, Gunzy was this crazy 3D action game where you had guns and swords. But you could like wall run and wall flip and like parry. Like it was, bro, it was nuts. This game was insane. You could like wall run, air dash, wall dash, flip, parry, flip, go to gun, go to sword. It was so fun. But like it was high APM, high intensity, flipping, jumping, dashing, jumping, going off of walls, wall running. I forgot how bad. Look at this game, dude. I didn't even realize how old it looked. In my memory, this looked way better. Yeah, you had to like animation cancel constantly and dash, jump, flip, like it. Yeah, it's crazy. It was crazy, dude. And even then, it's hard to appreciate how much APM you're doing while you're playing this game, while just watching it. But like all these animations he's doing and canceling and jumping and dashing and jumping and parrying and flipping and slicing and dashing and jumping and hitting the wall and jumping off the wall and like it's like blah, 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 blah. Once you got good at it, it was super rewarding, and the 1v1s were really fun. Like it was like a true like warriors kind of battle. It was crazy. And like when people switched to guns, they would change how you 1v1 and you switch back to your weapon, your swords, and you like Nightmare Creatures. I think I played it for a little bit. Yeah, this game hurt my hands like permanently. There's Gunbound. Gunbound was awesome. Gunbound was basically a like live service version of Worms. Gunbound was awesome. Of course he's using the grub. Cheater, dude. Look at this. Grub abuser. The grub was so busted. The lightning spider that shoots out its butt. I remember that. Ooh, oh, oh, super shot. Yeah, Gunbound was cool too. That was a good time. Keep in your memory. Don't poke that. Just remember it fondly and don't look back. Was that Worms? Now it's Gunbound. Like I said, it's like a live service version of Worms. They did updates and stuff and new characters and all stuff, but the core gameplay is just Worms. But imagine Worms with like a class-based Worms with like ranked mode. It was cool. It was a good time. And we're playing Battlefield, we're talking about Borderlands, and we're talking about Gunzy and Gunbound. What year is it? What year is it? Closest Gunzy high APM is Fortnite building. Yeah, it's kind of similar. The difference there is like with Fortnite building, you're kind of it's a little bit more like predetermined, like the order you do things, but it still is very high APM. Whereas Gunzy, you were like constantly adapting. I could feel it in my fingers, dude. Oh my gosh. I swear, it was like Gunzy permanently like changed the way my fingers move. Devil May Cry has certainly given me like early onset arthritis. Ninja Gaiden. I think Ninja Gaiden actually left like actual scar tissue on the palms of my hands and my thumbs. The original Ninja Gaiden. Oh my god, dude. No yoke. They never made a StarCraft 3. RTS doesn't sell that well, unfortunately. Don't. Metal Gear Solid destroying palms. Metal Gear Solid. I feel also, actually, I think Mario Party destroyed a lot of palms. You know, like the Mario Party thing where you have to like blow up the balloon by moving the analog stick in a circle? But like people figured out that it's instead of doing your thumbs, you would just put your palm on the analog stick and just like wax on, wax off as hard as you could. I feel like plenty of people got blisters from Mario Party for that sole reason. RTS is a dead genre. It's not dead, it's just not very popular and we don't get very many titles on it that often. People prefer like multiplayer teams or multiplayer games that they can get good results with, and I think RTS in general is it's just hard. RTS is just so hard. It's hard for most people to play. I played a lot of Warcraft 3 ladder. I was an Orc main. Played a lot of StarCraft 1 and StarCraft 2. I was a Zerg main. Oh, and also, Company of Heroes. Company Heroes was awesome. Company Heroes was so good. Command and Conquer 3, yeah. Command and Conquer Generals, also very good. CNC Generals was awesome. My feet hurt. Can I get some shoes? Dawn of War? Dawn of War 1 and 2 were really good. I think 3 was pretty decent too, huh? Was that Relic? Who did Dawn of War? Yeah, it was Relic, right? Yeah. Relic makes great RTSs, they do. Supreme Commander. Oh, Total Annihilation. Oh my god. All the total, pretty much, I would say like 80% of the Total War games are amazing. Especially the Warhammer ones. Dun, 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 dun. Total Nation soundtrack, it was good. How'd the new Ninja Gaiden go over? I never checked it out. Was that Ragebound or 4? Ragebound was July 31st. It's not too long ago. Nice. And then there's Ninja Gaiden 4. Is that out yet? October 20th. Oh boy, bro. Oh my god. And didn't they do a Ninja Gaiden Black or something? Ninja Gaiden 4 does look good. Yeah, Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. This just came out this year, right? At the start of the year. Was this one good? Very positive? I'm glad Team Ninja is doing more games now. They were kind of slow at developing before, but it seems like they're releasing a lot more. Oh, oh, oh. Very Ninja Gaiden, bro. Same Gaiden, but with a little more platinum flair. Ooh, I love platinum flair. Dun, 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 dun. What is the best way of farming energy control cores? Energy control cores. Oh, these? Oh my god, I've never I never think about farming these. Honestly, just run 400% and Sigma. Like if you just run 400% over and over and just run Sigma sector, this is just dismantle. You can see I have 500,000 of it. This just comes from doing anything, right? Do Wall Crasher, do 400%, just do your dailies. This will build up on its own. I've literally never once thought about target farming these because they come from pretty much everything. But yeah, I would probably say like 400% operations is probably one of your best bets for that. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so maybe we can finish this and then maybe we do... Should we just do an eraser build? Forb wants he wants to use the eraser. The problem is, for some reason, most guide creators for TFD kind of don't look at the weapons as much, maybe? Has anyone posted a eraser build yet? For the 2, 4, and 6 challenge, dang. Back to 400% in Colossi farming, yeah. And you can do Sigma Sector as well. There's a good amount that comes from Sigma Sector. You should be doing your high-risk dailies for Sigma Sector every day if you can. They are very worth. Sleep well, losing. Do do bear. And then for the 4K RK, yeah. If you do that every day, you should get a good amount of them. It helps too once you've stopped spending it so much too. It'll start to pile up like mine has. Bum, 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 bum. You have Tempest Rising, which seems to be really good, but I don't think they sold a lot of it. What was that other one? It was like ex-Blizzard devs. They made this new. This new RTS, but I don't think it did that well. You remember what it was called? Was it Tempest Rising or was it a different one? Is it Wildgate? I think it is, yeah. If I can recognize it. Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. I don't know. Well, oh, Stormgate. That sounds familiar. Yeah, it does. Stormgate sounds right. How did that game do? Oh, it's mixed. I think this is it, right? Is it? An error occurred. Gavin? Get off your yacht and fix your video player, bro. Yeah, it is an RTS. Did they show gameplay or is this just a cinematic? Oh. I think this was it. Mixed. All mixed. Why mixed? Apparently this game was promised the campaign which never happened. It's not ready yet. Disappointed. They had the budget and they delayed the game anyways. It's good enough. Campaign sucks. It's mid. Does not live up to expectations. Damn. Darn. Trying to make it free to play was a good idea. The old free to play, bro. Yo, Samo, thank you for the on-screen celebration. 120 bits. Thank you, thank you. Pog. Pogu. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Mechabellum these days is much more my speed. I've heard good things about Mechabellum. Didn't Baru play a bunch of it? Very positive. Is it an RTS? Oh. Ooh. It's just like an auto battler. Is it an auto battler or an RTS? Oh, it's an auto battler. Cool. You know, I wish someone would make a really good version of, and I wish it could be successful. The old school asymmetrical. Like Savage or Natural Selection. Oh man, I wish games like that would take off. They're so much fun. They just never hit. They never really got too popular. No base building, no APM, just pure knowledge. Huge. Huge humongous, bro. Is this where I crashed? LOL. LOL. Boonga boonga. We're at the very end, Chad, and then I'm done. We can record a video, and then we can maybe work on an eraser build. Oh, no. Hey, for the 100 bits, Samo. Thank you, thank you. Samo giving the love. Showers broke us how to use a large bowl and use water from the tub tap to clean the suds off me. That is so rough. I've had to do that before. It's being fixed tomorrow. Thank God. What's up, Elena? That is your real name. The shower head breaks, so you poke holes in the bottom to use it as a nozzle. Oh, the desperation, bro. All right, see where people voted. Swords, man. People want swords. Wow. Swords. Swords now. I bet the devs get notifications of your polls. I wonder, dude. You think they pay attention to it? I wonder how much of the devs actually watch my content. Hopefully they're not here for my live stream when I'm like bashing their game. That'd be embarrassing. Get the swords and run up to get melee and they go down. Yeah. I'm telling you, dude. There's gonna be like 3 bunnies trying to melee with a sword with a bunch of Jaber turrets blocking their way and they're gonna get stuck on everything. They got an oddly large amount of anonymous gifts to raise the timer. Oh, was it Sen? Who else did a subathon for season 3? Anonymous donor. What is this? Pirate software? Elisa did one too? Gotcha. How's Sen been doing in Warframe? Has he found a home yet? Has he tripped and fallen and done 200 hours in the game yet? Who? Sen? Sen evades? Warframe tutorial is at least 500 hours. You have to do 10 billion hours for the tutorial, actually. You spend about 60 years doing the Warframe tutorial, and then your kids get to play the real game. Maybe your grandkids. It's hard to say. Been going good? Good. Good for him. Changing games as a content creator is very hard. I wish him well. You can will Warframe to your kids? If I pass on, give my Warframe account to my children, so they too can goon to Ember's butt. In my final will and testament. There, taco or burrito? Depends on the mood and how good the tacos are. They both have their place. Will my kids suffer as I have? Make them do the tutorial. Make them slow walk while the voices in the walls yell at you over and over. While your screen is covered by the most egregious camera effect in gaming. I have not seen Alien Earth yet. Is it good? Yes? Good. We love good alien media. We love it. Put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby.
He's heading for the chest-high wall. He is suicidal.
So close, so close, so close, so close. And this was the last game. Does Xenomorph can smell your cortisol? I kind of want to do like a, what's that alien game? The single player first person? Alien Invasion? No. My brain doesn't work today. The really good one. Alien Isolation. There's a mod for Alien Isolation that cranks the alien's AI up to like 20 out of 10. I kind of want to do a playthrough of that and see if it's possible. It's like a nightmare AI mod. It basically makes the alien cracked out of its mind. But they're doing Alien Isolation 2. That's exciting, man. Alien Isolation was so good. Oh my god, Wall Crasher! Wall! Wall Crasher! Basically a giant ant. Ant-Man. Isolation was terrifying, dude. Oh my god, so good. So good. I'm gonna wall. Yeah, if only Fireteam Elite had more support. If only, bro. Forb, are you here? Have you played the new 4.3 for Star Citizen? People are saying it's really cool. You like go into the void and you have like this distorted reality. We started a Lost Ark and TFD dailies. At the end? Oh my god, I see the end. Sam, I think for the 100 bits. Wall Crasher should grab Serena and crash her into the wall. To be honest, I think a lot of players would love to grab Serena and crash her into something. What? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Decorum. Give her a crash course in economics and finance because she's been locked away for 100 years. She probably has not been managing her financial accounts in those 100 years. So they're going to give her a crash course in good money tips. What were you thinking? Get your mind out of the gutter, bro. She's been AFK for 100 years. Her estate must be a mess. Star Citizen fix elevators yet? They're working on ladders. If you can believe it. I tried the Divine Punishment or the Excava on Wall Crasher. I have not run the numbers on Excava for Serena, but Divine Punishment was quite good. Look at that. After all that, chat, we got 11 minutes of footage. Wow, dude. Wow. Crazy. What is Fire Team? Fire Team Elite? It was a shooter, a team-based shooter based in the Alien universe. It was quite good. They just did not have a lot of content, and it didn't get any meaningful updates either. Like, you basically would, there just weren't that many levels to play and not that many enemies to fight. You kind of got through the content really quickly, and then you got bored. And then it just didn't get more funding, unfortunately. Ba, ba, ba. A Left 4 Dead with an alien? Kinda, yeah. I mean, those games are similar. They approach things a little bit differently, but yeah, it's not a bad comparison. Yeah, man, I felt like if Star Citizen, like actually had a serious like release structure, like they were planning to come out, and I felt like they were moving towards it, I probably would have bought the Prowler utility. No yoke. But I didn't, because who knows when they're actually going to release the game, if they're ever will release the game. You know? Literally, if ever. Oh, they have new patch bundles with the new patch. Look at that. Is this for the... Wait, is that the MSR?
Descendant, I've picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
Wait, is that the... Golden Blossom Sniper Rifle? That's the MSR. Oh, this is the... Probably one of the dumbest looking armor sets I've ever seen. It literally looks like a sad robot. Like, what is that? That's a sad robot. That looks so dumb. Who wants that? Nobody wants that, Robert. Why did they make a skin for the MSR? Isn't the MSR like super busted? Or is that the Ion? It looks like the MSR, right? The Meteor, wow. Wow. Any search? Ships? Is it the Ares? Looked like the MSR for a second. This boy, dude. Ooh. It does almost everything. So slick. Like the dissolving screens. Zero grab, drop ships, cargo, tractor beam. It's stealth, has no reading to it. Oh. But, you know, I buy the ship and then the game never comes out and then I feel sad. So I just don't. I'll take my starter ship and I'll be happy with that. So here you go. 11 minutes of highlights from our beta footage. Why is this so long? Oh, right. Why is this so long? I miss. I hit. Sarina, Sarina, Sarina. There's a swimsuit you can use on the Lalafell. What the frick? What the frick? Dun, 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 dun. FBI, open up. Dun, 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 dun. Don't fall for the first Descendant. It's not worth your time. Likes his own comment. You have to appreciate the people that just have the courage to just say something outlandish and then like their own comment immediately. You know? Dun, 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 dun. Uh-oh. 3 Serenas were understaffed. I know he liked his own comment because he posted it a minute ago and it already has a like. If it just got posted, most comments, like strangers don't even have time to find your comment. Much less like it, like within seconds of it being posted. It's very common in YouTube. People always like, and Reddit as well. People just like upvote. That's why Reddit, I think that's why Reddit by default gives yourself an upvote on your own comment by default. Well, buckle up, boys. It's gonna be a rough one. Stop running away, please. If you're not gonna do a damage, at least stand still. For the love of God. Don't make me chase the wall crasher around the room. Please. This is chaos. I think this guy's literally just standing still. He's not even moving. Not pressing any buttons, not moving, not going anywhere, not doing anything. Just standing there. This is why we'll never have hard group content in this game. This is why. Oh my lord. Who thought audio was okay? I don't know. I think they updated their audio banks to incorporate all the new sounds, and the audio banks just, when there's a lot of sounds playing back to back to back to back, the audio banks start falling apart. They just can't keep up. Yeah, I think wall crashers are gonna slowly become worse and worse. That was a 6-minute wall crasher. Damn, I had 2.5 billion. I think me and the other 2 Serenas just were cranking. I had a few wall crashers like this. We have 4 bunnies, and I was Serena, and I had 1 more Serena, but took some time. Yeah. Well, also there was an Inez in the middle of the arena that just gave up after about 10 seconds. She started attacking, and then she just stopped, and then just stood there and waited for other people to kill it for her. Like, she literally just gave up completely. It's wild. I think it's partially because they need to not ever do this again, but they made queuing for Wall Crasher a requirement for completing the campaign, and they need to never do that. They should never do that, because then it means that people that are just going through the story having a good time are just casually queuing into the 8-man hard encounter unprepared and you know, not ready to kill it, and so they're just there as a body getting a participation reward while other people are doing the work, you know? So they need to just not do that. And I think Wall Crasher is going to get worse and worse over time because there's not enough rewards for veteran players to keep doing it over and over. Eventually you'll have everything you need from Wall Crasher and you'll just stop doing it. And then other people won't be able to clear it as fast. Bum bum. Crazy, crazy. Krrr. Krrr. Okay, so should we do the doo-doo? You guys want to doo-doo? Should we do the doo-doo? Bum 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 bing bong 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 bing 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 bing. Let's do a battlefield review. Let's see. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. To when TFD does it? Yeah, the Content Islands. El Clasico, bro. See the new trailer for the new Berlin Cyberpunk game that isn't CDPR? No. What's it called? Is it called Berlin? What, Neo Berlin 2087? Is that what you're talking about? Some graphics, though.
Did you know that black holes are extremely dense objects with such strong gravitational force that nothing can escape them?
I don't know about the mouth animation, though.
It was nice meeting you.
Yeah, likewise. You ever wonder if we're the ones pulling the strings? Or just living inside someone else's dream? Do you know what I'm talking about?
Even if this is a simulation, the pain still feels real.
Neo Berlin. What do I really know about it? She's like you. She needs your help.
I followed every thread, reconstructed memories. None of it fits.
You think you're solving the case. This is so much bigger. What if the case is you?
So the graphics are pretty good, but the voiceover and the mouth animations are a little scuffed. A little immersion breaking. Oh, it's got Max Payne jumping. Max Payne combat, huh?
You think you're solving the case. This is so much bigger. What if the case is you?
Yeah, that's Max Payne. That's Max Payne combat. What the heck?
Only works with order. Without order, chaos breaks out.
Chaos?
It's out of balance and we must restore it. Do you understand
the lights
that,
there.
Nolan?
Yes.
This is UE5, it looks like.
Nolan, what have you done?
It looks good. It looks good. It's good overall. Is this their first game? Yep. I wonder if there's depths from elsewhere. I mean, it's UE5. It you know, it's definitely got some flaws for sure, but it looks good and it should be kind of fun. We don't get too many. We don't get too many Max Payne style combat in general, so it's kind of nice when we do. Aircrafts suck major balls like it's embarrassing how bad they are. Flight model is nonsense. What else is there to say? Oh, where's that battlefield? There was a clip I wanted to use. There's one of them. Movement being too fast is almost a boomer take now. I think it's too fast, but I get the inclination they're appealing to youngers in COD. Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, it's not that... I think most of the people... I mean, it could be a boomer take, but most people are saying that Battlefield has not been the Call of Duty wall running insanity, right? Battlefield has always been about vehicles, strategy, positioning, and reinforcements, right? So when you play a Battlefield that is as fast as Call of Duty, I think that's where the feedback is coming from, is that this movement and how fast it is not true Battlefield. It's Call of Duty, right? That's the feedback. They tell me the movement feels slow. Yeah. Are they Call of Duty gamers? And there was a really good clip that I saw, but I don't remember where I found it. Oh, here, right? This. Right. So then we have dev responses, mixture of play styles, want to do yearly titles in the coming years. COD model. Wow. Oh, where was that clip, man? I can't remember where I saw it. One second. Oh, sounds good, Belle. Have a good sleep. Sleep good or else. Come on, give me this clip. I need it, bro. I need the clip. Such a good clip. And then like 2 days ago, huh? Battlefield 6 needs Nicki Minaj skins. I don't know if I agree with that. I don't know if I can subscribe to that. Let's try pop. Ree. Trying to find it, but I can't find it. It was like a perfect clip that showcases exactly what I want to talk about. Bad Company 2 vibes. Some of these are kind of weird. Search results. Sticking out of the cover? Yeah, I guess true, huh? After you shoot him in the lower body, you're not going to do any damage. This is a good one, but it's not the one I was looking for. That's good enough, whatever. Skill-based arena to weapon-based, went into wall crasher. No, Sag, dude. No. That would be a great time for someone else to carry you, you know? All right, we've got these. We've got these, brother. All right, let's find some music with no lyrics in it and lower it for the people that are music sensitive.
Why is music playing while you're recording?
All right, Battlefield 6. Then we can do an eraser build, maybe. Hey, it's Dry Bear. $25 a game this time? Whoa, yeah, the last, dude, there's so many releases this year, it's crazy. Actually, crazy, dude. And it's time to talk about Battlefield 6. They just had two open beta weekends back to back. So last weekend, basically last weekend and the weekend before, a ton of experience. A lot of people got eyes on it, and I wanted to give my perspective today about Battlefield 6 and where it sits. And you know, before we dive into it, I do have a preference for tactical shooters. You know, Rainbow Six Siege, Counter-Strike. I spent most of my time in Counter-Strike-like games, so I definitely am not more of the Call of Duty audience. So if you're looking for bias representation. And also keep in mind that I'm generally a sniper rifle player. I like precision rifles, marksman rifles, bolt rifles, and sniper rifles. So a lot of the footage I'm going to show on screen is going to be me using a sniper rifle. So take that for what you will. But let's talk about where Battlefield 6 sits, if I can recommend it as a new upcoming shooter game, and kind of where, you know, what they've been doing with Battlefield Studios and their development process going forward. Because realistically, you know, in general, a lot of the shooters over the last 2 years or so have been struggling pretty hard. A lot of the, you know, Call of Duty games have not been hitting the mark they wanted. They've gotten a little bit more laid back or lax, and there's been a lot of focus and hype around this game specifically. So after playing it a bunch in the beta weekends, let's talk about where Battlefield 6 is now. Why do you get more weapon XP on turn percent than 400%? I don't know. Why do you? Why would Jonathan do this? This is looping, right? I think it is. Playback? Oh, you know what? It's probably up here. I think it is looping. Overall, the game is incredibly solid. Like, if you're just looking for a good shooter to play, I think not only does it have a large amount of player base and interest, a lot of people are going to be picking up the game and really diving in and enjoying it, but also just like as an ex-developer, I can tell you that the game is really well made. The environments, the color treatment, the realism, the fidelity, all of it is really, really sharp. And honestly, I was just very impressed with the way it sounds, the way it looks, the way it feels when you're running around, and how they actually put the game together. So I think from that core standpoint, obviously that is not the end-all be-all of what makes games good in the first place, but it is very important to pay attention to, because a lot of times, you know, that can be a big contributing factor, especially to a game that gets a ton of money poured into it. We have games like Concord and stuff like that with $400 million poured in and still does not reach the level of fidelity and how impressive a game can look like Battlefield 6 looks. So overall, without getting into personal preferences or the genre in general or what people expect out of games like this, if you're just looking for a well-made, well-engineered, high-fidelity game to play, I think Battlefield 6 hits all of those marks in spades. A lot of COD layoffs recently, yeah. Oftentimes you'd be running through and just, it does have that Battlefield chaos where there's explosions going off, your screen is shaking all the time, there's visuals and smoke and all of that just coming together. So the game, just like sound effects, VFX, the way the maps are laid out, the detail of the maps, the design of the maps and how they flow, I think all of it looks really good and is well implemented in general. Now, if I were to have like a primary sticking point for the game that may or may not turn people towards the game or turn them away from it, is it really does feel like it's a Call of Duty game that's wearing a Battlefield costume for Halloween. The core gameplay, especially on these small and medium-sized maps, feels very close to Call of Duty, and it doesn't kind of hit that old school like 1942 or Battlefield 1 playstyle. It's much faster, and there's a lot more tight corridors. People are spawning around you constantly, so it is going to feel, for the most part, more like a Call of Duty than a Battlefield. And I have to wonder if they have metrics, especially from 2042 and some of the most recent Battlefields, that show that the people that buy and play shooters like this for long hours and spend money and buy microtransactions are probably the people that like the faster shooters. So it's gonna feel more like Call of Duty, maybe even reaching levels of like Apex Legends as far as like speed and intensity. You do still have down moments, you have planning moments, and especially when you play the few large maps that exist in the game, the 32 versus 32 64-player maps, you will feel a little bit of the old Battlefield, but you will also run into those situations where it's going to feel real fast, real intense, and there's also some crazy movement that goes along with it as well. A good example of this is this clip from Stone Mountain 64. Now, he is a shooter content creator, so he's got a lot of experience in this. But keep in mind that what you're watching right now is not Call of Duty, it is not Black Ops, it is not Apex Legends. This is Battlefield, what you're seeing right here. And the speed, the flipping, the dolphin diving, the sliding, the jumping, the zooming, right? Like this kind of speed and intensity is not something that we've seen historically from most Battlefield games, especially not the ones that were the most popular overall. So you kind of have to just adapt to the fact that there is a higher intensity with Battlefield 6 that comes along with the gameplay in general, and especially with how you're playing and what you're doing. And I think for some people that's going to be a positive. I think there are a lot of younger folks that play pretty much only shooters of this caliber and shooters of this quality. They play pretty much only these games and they want faster. I've even had people say that, hey, it could be even faster. It's not even as fast as it could be. And there's definitely people that are of my persuasion that prefer tactical shooters, methodical shooters, holding a front line and be able to move that line of scrimmage forward, knowing where the players are, and you have all this built up for a single moment of action. You have the Rainbow Six Sieges and the Counter Strikes and that sort of thing. Even some of the more like methodical shooters that aren't more tactical in that nature. I think those people are probably going to be a little surprised with just in general how fast this game can feel. And you have a wide range of maps to choose from as well. And there have been a couple interviews about this in general, about like why they decided to do this kind of higher movement speed. I have a strong inkling that the reason that they did this is because it's just what the market wants right now. There's probably, the people that are older like me in their 30s that are still gaming that want the more tactical shooters are probably in the smaller cohort of people that actually play these kinds of games. And so they say that they want to make sure we hit the full octane version of Battlefield on the head. And I think there's kind of like a discussion right now around, is this even Battlefield anymore? And you can decide for yourself whether you think that's a good thing or a bad thing, that it just generally has more options for higher movement and higher intensity, whereas kind of the older Battlefields were a lot more about positioning, using vehicles, and also reinforcement, like being able to get on an aircraft carrier and position properly to steal planes from an enemy team and do things like that. That's what Battlefield is to me, not necessarily this high-octane, super fast gameplay. Now, to be fair, that's something that I think is a bit of a detractor for me. I kind of want a little bit more of those large maps, but I will say that I had a ton of fun on the smaller maps, like, you know, the King of the Hill and like the domination modes that are just super tight-knit, very intense, lots of spawning, enemies everywhere. I did have a lot of fun playing with that, even though I don't have the aim that I used to have, I don't have the reaction speed that I used to have. It still was really fun, and I did enjoy my time kind of running around and doing that, but I think that's going to be a big point of contention for some people. There's going to be a cohort of players that really like that speed, and there's going to be some that really don't, and you have to decide whether that's for you or not. Bloopers now. Did I fly on this one? It did, right? Didn't I fly on this one? Did I? I did, right? No? What was the other one? No! Another negative, especially for me, has been the flight. I'm actually, like, I love flying in games. Maybe not to the level of, like, you know, Microsoft Flight Sim, but I play a lot of Star Citizen. I love flight, and one of the things that I love about Battlefield is getting in a plane and having dogfights. However, I was very excited about getting into try flight in this game, and it was sorely disappointed with the flight model and the stiffness. You had to basically, if you're doing mouse and keyboard, and I get that they want to build the game for console in general, but I feel like if you need an analog stick or a joystick to fly, it just feels really bad. Like, this is like first attempts. Obviously, there's some finesse to this. You can get really good at flying in this game, but I was very disappointed by the sheer lack of a polished flight model for how the vehicles work in air. You had to max out your sensitivity all the way, like maximum 100 to 150 sensitivity to have any chance of being able to turn around. Like, this is me here moving my mouse in strong strokes across the mouse pad just to get the aircraft to turn around. It felt very stiff. It felt like I was flying a cruise ship or a refrigerator that just couldn't turn around, and it just felt so bad, to the point where I even just stopped trying to get into the aircrafts. On top of that, there was definitely some issues where, you know, even on the largest maps, only one aircraft could be up at a time, which on a 32-person team, if only one of your 32 people can actually use the aircraft, I feel like that doesn't feel very Battlefield to me. Now, it doesn't mean you can't be really good at this, but I think that, you know, honestly, the way it's set up right now, it seems like the only real way you're going to be able to fly comfortably in Battlefield 6, whether it's helicopters or planes, it feels like you're going to need an analog stick or a joystick. You have to have, like, if you're playing on PC, plug in your controller, use that, or if you have a flight stick, use that. Otherwise, it just feels really stiff and really hard to fly around. Controlling the camera feels awkward as well. And so, yeah, someone who I loved all the aircraft carriers in most of like the first 4 or 5 Battlefield games. I enjoyed getting into the aircrafts, flying around, and like mastering moving around. However, you know, after playing Star Citizen a bunch and even like Dune Awakening, I feel like has better flight model than Battlefield 6 for a company, Battlefield Studios, that has been doing flight for so long, for as well as they actually did it before. I was very disappointed with how the aircraft fly, and hopefully they have some improvements coming along in future updates before the game actually launches to not only make the flight model feel better for the aircraft, but also to make it feel way better on mouse and keyboard. Strong strokes, yeah, basically. Basically. And I think that's kind of the drama right now with Battlefield 6 is a lot of people go into Battlefield, like with them saying like, hey, we're returning to the old style of Battlefield. A lot of people had trouble with the most recent Battlefields like 2042, just not feeling like Battlefield. And so they wanted to walk back and do the old style. When you jump in and you play the game, it feels like kind of like a core Call of Duty experience. And then when you go to the large maps, which currently in the beta, there was only one large map. And even on the large map, there was a heavy restriction on the amount of vehicles that you can use, especially vehicles that fly. I think what they're trying to do is they're trying to include elements from old Battlefield games that gamers may like remember and look back on fondly, while still creating kind of like a core, you know, Zoomer generation, high intensity shooter that those kind of people would really enjoy. And they're trying to fit that all into one game. Overall, I would say it's moderately successful. There's going to be, you know, certain modes that you can queue for. And in the game as well, you can set up a custom queue where you can turn off certain modes and turn off certain maps. If they add more maps to the game, and especially more medium to large size maps, I think people are going to really enjoy that. I hope they ease up on some of the aircraft restrictions in general. And I do think that the tanks and ground vehicles are pretty fine. Like, they actually have good counters. You can run recon with your C4s. You can run engineers with your rocket launcher and take them out. You can actually put up, set up traps for the tanks as well. And there's a good amount of engineer repairing. There's plenty of people that can jump on the outside of the tank or inside the tank. I've had a tank of like 8 people roll up into a capture point and start blasting it in general. So there's definitely a lot of really cool ground combat from the vehicles. And I think on the maps that have the ground vehicles, it does feel very Battlefield in general. But I would say that the aircrafts and the large maps that are supposed to be old school Battlefield, I think, in my opinion, are missing the mark. It doesn't feel like they are big enough for Battlefield. They also don't feel like they're kind of, playing into that multiple aircrafts, mobilizing helicopters like BF Vietnam and stuff like that, mobilizing planes like we had in 1942 or like Battlefield 2 or 1 or things like that. It feels like it doesn't really quite scratch that itch, and I think if they could manage to do that, it would feel really good. But if you're looking for like a shooter like what you're seeing on screen of just fighting, shooting, playing a shooter with different size maps, I did have a good time with like King of the Hill and some of the smaller modes that feel a little bit more like Call of Duty. It's almost like Call of Duty but slightly slower, or Apex Legends but a little bit slower, maybe a little bit more than Call of Duty, for that same kind of play. Half zoomery, half old school, yeah. Next, let's dive into a little bit of the nitpicky territory. There's a couple things about the way Battlefield 6 plays that I think that are pretty bad right now, but they're very solvable issues. Like either with a day one patch or with whatever build they're working on internally, they could very easily create some changes or a change list that gets implemented that's actually really, really perfect. But there's a couple things about the game right now that feel really awkward. The first one is going to be the respawns in the game. Now, you have to remember that a lot of these modes are very ticket based, like, how many people are alive or dead, how many deaths you have on your team. And there's also a lot of mechanics in Battlefield that allow you to hot spawn in certain locations, like spawning on squad mates is a way of hot spawning. What I mean by that is it's not a designated spawn location. It tries to create an ad hoc location to spawn your character in based on you spawning on a teammate, which is a big deal. And there's also respawn beacons that the Recon class can put down pretty much anywhere. Like you can find any spot out in the field and spawn it. So I think no matter what, if you're spawning on a squad mate or you're spawning on a respawn beacon, it's going to be very hard to make respawns feel really good. However, I do think that there are some major problems with the respawn system, specifically for capture points, points of interest, and locations, where it just gets really, really bad to the point where you will respawn. Like you'll respawn in the crosshairs of an enemy. You'll respawn on top of an enemy. I've literally respawned at a distance where I could like reach out and touch the enemy, or they were looking at me directly, or I've respawned out in the open, like in a completely open courtyard with enemies in all directions. Like they're above me, they're below me, they're to my left, they're to my right, and I spawn like butt naked in the open part of a courtyard surrounded by enemies, and then you die instantly, and then you respawn in the same spot, and then you die instantly, and it just gets so awkward the way they handle respawns. Loop. And if you look online, you can find some really good, clear representations of this, but you literally have tons of footage of people like walking upstairs and an enemy spawns a foot behind them. Like, no joke, you're walking up a stair, like right here. So he's in a tank and he's shooting, and an enemy just spawned in the crosshairs of the tank, out in the open, in an open area, right in front of you, and you just die instantly. I feel like they need way better respawn logic to make it not feel so freaking awkward to just spawn and instantly die because the game decided that you were going to spawn right in front of an enemy. Like, right, look at this. He's aiming, and then boop, enemy, dead. Like, he spawned in the direction of it. So either with better line of sight checks or, you know, better designations of where to spawn, boop, enemy spawns right in front of you, enemy spawns right behind you. I've literally had people, like, I was moving through a building, someone spawned 2 feet behind me and then knifed me in the back because they spawned, you know, a spitting distance away from me, or like, you know, right out of my line of sight so I couldn't see them. And I think that is something that needs to be polished for the full release to actually make it feel really good, because the respawns in this game can be incredibly awkward and very frustrating because you spawn and then you get killed, and it's not like you just spawned. Like you're an innocent little babe. You weren't trying to go anywhere specifically. It's just someone spawned on you. And I think that sort of thing can grate on you over time, especially if you're playing a game to try and grind out all the challenges, unlock all the attachments and weapons and stuff like that. And you're trying, especially when you have like a really close game and you're super into it and you're super excited about it and you're trying to win, and then you get killed and you're like 1 ticket behind, and then you spawn in an open courtyard in front of a tank and die instantly, -1 ticket, and then you spawn again in front of an enemy and die instantly, -2 tickets. I think that sort of thing can grate on you really hard over time and can get incredibly frustrating. So I hope that they do some changes for the live release to try and smooth out the respawn system. Again, keep in mind, there's going to be some situations where this can't be prevented, right? Like if you are spawning on a teammate and there's enemies nearby, but they're not in combat, because in Battlefield 6, if you're spawning on a squad mate and they're in combat, it won't let you spawn on them. But if they're just exited combat, but they're still surrounded by enemies, it's going to be hard for the logic and the programming to actually figure out a safe spot to spawn you when you're spawning in an area full of enemies. And the same thing goes for respawn beacons, right? Maybe you have a respawn beacon on a respawn beacon on a capture point that's surrounded by enemies, like they just took the point, but your respawn beacon hasn't been destroyed yet. It's going to be hard for the game to actually find a safe spot to spawn you in general. But also, this happens even just with normal respawns. Like you're spawning on a capture point and you don't know who's there. There's no enemies on the map. No one spotted anything. And then you appear with 3 enemies with their crosshair already on your body when you respawn, and you die instantly. You have that happen 3 or 4 times in a row, and you're not going to be a very happy camper. I've been spawn killed at HQ point in BF6. It was annoying. Yep. The weapon system makes every aspect of the game worse, especially the fact you spawn near a point literally in predictable chokes because the map design is butt. Yeah, you spawn in the open surrounded by people who are assaulting the point or a narrow hallway that's a fire lane, and you're just dead. Yeah, the fact that you spawn in narrow fire lanes means you have no chance of survival. You're literally cannon fodder. If you spawn in a corridor, like this clip here, there's a tank driving down a road and it spawned you in front of the tank where the tank is looking, with your back turned to the tank. What are you supposed to do? That's just death. You're just spawning so you can spawn again. Like, that's so bad. So bad. So bad, bro. The next thing that's worth talking about, and I can totally see this going both ways. Again, being an older gamer, being someone who preferred the earlier Battlefields, my preference is for classes to maintain their identity. I know they rolled support and medic into one for, you know, resupplying and rezzing teammates and healing teammates and stuff like that. But I feel like they made a pretty controversial change with Battlefield 6 that has kind of split the player base in two. Some people like it, some people hate it, and I'm on the side of thinking that it's not really a good change, and that is you can pretty much use any weapon you want with any class. The freedom is quite nice. The fact that you can kind of choose whatever weapon you want is quite nice. If you prefer to use a certain type of weapon, then you can use that on all classes for the most part. But I think there's definitely a loss of class identity in Battlefield 6 where, you know, if I'm a recon using a shotgun and rushing people down, I feel like that's what Assault is for. If I'm an engineer, you know, if I'm a different character, like there's certain specialty weapons and deployables and throwables that can only be locked per class. But for the most part, you can use whatever weapon you want. And I feel like if you're going to have a class-based game, having like almost no restrictions on weapons kind of kills that a little bit. I like the old Battlefield style of being able to, hey, we don't have this niche, like we don't have an engineer that can rocket down the tank, so someone switch over on your next respawn to be an engineer so that we can deal with the tanks. Or, hey, we need some long-range cover, switch over to recon. Or, hey, we need some resupply or some healing, someone jump on medic or jump on support and get us covered. And I think that is really cool. There's definitely some, you know, deployables and consumables, like the Assault has a cool adrenaline shot that you can use to rush in. Combining this with the destructible environments makes it feel really cool and unique and interesting. But I also feel like there's definitely a loss of identity for the classes in general if you don't have the restrictions on that for weapons, right? Like if I see an Assault running around with a sniper rifle, I feel like that's kind of weird. Like that just doesn't fit the same kind of thing. But I totally get the other side of it. You know, let me know what side of it, the argument you're on down below in the comments. You know, some people say, hey, let me use whatever I want. Let me have that freedom and let me choose and kind of create my own class on my own experience. You definitely lose out on the idea that if I see a certain, like all the classes have slightly different appearances. If I see someone in a ghillie suit and they're rushing me with a shotgun, you know, you kind of lose that identifiable aspect to them, but it does definitely give you the opportunity to be able to play around it and also create your own play style. And maybe it's better in the long term, especially for the cohort of players that want the faster gameplay, the more Call of Duty, Apex Legends gameplay, and they want to be able to play whatever kind of style they want, with whatever weapon they want. And maybe it feels more like the hot swapping of, say, like a Marvel Rivals or like an Overwatch, where you can constantly make adjustments on the fly. Maybe you need the class-based abilities of a certain class, but you still want to have your preferred weapon, and maybe that freedom allows you to kind of create that experience. But at least for me personally, my perspective is it feels like it kind of ruins the whole class system and that whole class identity. But let me know what you think about that down below. Then COD, then Battlefield? Damn. No. Yeah, they merged medic and support into one, which was another kind of controversial situation. What are they making the game for? They're making the game for the most amount of wallets, which it seems like they have some metrics that show that is more of the Call of Duty Apex Legends audience. And, you know, if I had metrics that said that, that's what I would make too. Especially if I had a large company that cost a lot of money to operate and I needed to make a lot of revenue, I would make the same decision. So, you know, you kind of just have to weigh that for yourself. Anything else to talk about? Aesthetics, feel, map size, class system, movement, respawns, aircraft sucking. Oh, I had which stats are ideal for bikes? Mostly max speed. especially if you're trying to do the races. Does this work? Heck yeah, dude. Oh, shotguns. Yeah, good point. Weapon balance. Now, it's also worth mentioning the plans that EA and Battlefield Studios have for the game in general. They just did an interview yesterday where they're talking about how they want to be a yearly title. So one of the biggest things for Call of Duty is they spun up 3 different studios. It was like Treyarch, Sledgehammer, and they did Raven for a while as well. But they basically had multiple studios making multiple Call of Duties all at once. And this was like the heyday, like mid 2010s, 2010s for this, where they would basically have like a 3 or 4 year cycle for making a Call of Duty. But because they had 3 studios doing it, they could release a new Call of Duty every year. And that is what they mentioned. Like the GM came on and said, "Head, that's what we want for Battlefield. We want a yearly Battlefield to come out, and we're going to spin up multiple studios that are all working on 2 to 3 year projects for new Battlefields and start pooping them out as fast as we can to kind of maximize that revenue and maximize that gameplay," which, you know, you can look at that as like a, you know, corporate perspective of like, you know, corporate is trying to make money, but also keep in mind that for the majority of people that play shooters like this, they burn hot. And what I mean by that is, you know, most people that play Call of Duty or Battlefield, they play it for a couple weeks to a couple months and then they get bored, right? Like they burn through the content, they burn through the maps, they burn through the play styles and the new mechanics and everything, and then they kind of get bored. And what happens is as that player base declines over time, right? You have an initial onset of players coming on board with the game. As that player base declines, what's left of the player base are the people that are very good at that specific title, to the point where some people that may be, you know, on the, you know, beginner side or intermediate side start getting forced out of it because the matchmaking becomes more and more of the people that are highly skilled because they've been playing Battlefield 6 all day, every day for a month straight. Then you get those people only being the people that you matchmake with in game. And so the intermediate players and the beginner players start falling off because they're tired of getting owned by people that only live and breathe Battlefield 6 all day, every day, that sort of thing. So, you know, the life cycle of these games tends to be a couple weeks to a couple months. And so the model of releasing a title every single year tracks with that. Baseball, huh? It lines up perfectly. And so them doing this, I think, makes a lot of sense. You know, the Call of Duty studios did that very well. And I think Battlefield doing it will probably find a good amount of success doing it. Any catastrophic maps in the demo? No, I don't think so, Samo, no. Nothing to that, nothing to that degree. And if I were to get one final nitpick into the game, there's definitely some disparity in the weapon balance. Weapon balance in games like this is very hard to get right. I would say the biggest offender in Battlefield 6 is the shotgun. The shotguns have a dual fire, which means they have a primary, you know, spread shot fire, which is up close. If you hit like 80% of the pellets on the spread shot fire for shotgun in the right place, it's pretty much a one shot every single time, which means that if you're within, you know, 8 to 15 meters of someone and they have a shotgun, it's very likely they will one shot you in a single shot. However, they also have a slug shot mode, which is realistic for modern firearms. However, it can also, if it hits in the head, it can one-shot like a sniper rifle up to like 100 to 120 meters. So you will get sniped in the head from shotguns from football fields away. And I feel like that just feels very awkward. It's hard to get shotguns right. Most shooters, when they do shotguns, the shotguns are either too powerful or too weak. But I do think that like the slug feature on the shotguns in this game feels a little bit too much, and also the shotgun in general just feels like it's a little bit too strong. I don't think it's too far off. I think if you removed or reduced the effectiveness of the slug shot, especially at range, and then maybe make it so you have to hit 1 or 2 extra pellets on the spread, makes it so you have to be very accurate with the shotgun to kill it. You know, realistically, the TTK in this game, or time to kill, is so low that if you miss your first shotgun shot, Even if someone has like an AR or an SMG or something, if they're as good as you are, they will probably kill you before you fire your second shot. So you kind of have to make sure that, you know, with good aim, the shotgun does have good kill potential. But I do feel like, you know, some of the weapons, like the shotgun specifically, are a little bit above the fold for balance in general. But that's something that they can polish out for launch, or even just with, you know, live balance updates to make that line up. They don't have a dual fire. You have to select the ammo like any other gun. This whole part is going to get tore up in the comments. I'm just going to ban Locke. Just get them out of here. Dual fire. They have two different ways of firing. Whether you equip it through an attachment or through a configuration or not, does not mean that they don't have those two ways of firing. You're just fighting semantics to be an asshole. So if you can change the attachment on a weapon and make it fire differently, does that mean it doesn't have two different fires? Does the shotgun not have a spread shot and a slug shot? Jesus Christ, bro.
Technically, you have to change the loadout. Even though, yes, you are correct, they do fire two different ways, technically you can't do them at the same time, so you should delete this from the video because,
Be gone with you. Push up your glasses and snort more. But I digress. That's my feelings of Battlefield 6. I think in general, it is a very solid game. It's well made and well engineered, which I can always appreciate. The aesthetics and the feel of the game is really strong. And if this is something that you really like, if you like the kind of, you know, faster paced games with a little bit of Battlefield vibe to it, you're absolutely going to love this game. And, you know, like usual, you'll probably get a good amount, like, you know, 100 to a couple hundred hours out of this game just playing it. The grind seems good, but it doesn't mean that the game is not without its flaws. You definitely will have some, you know, some people looking for improvements to respawns, weapon balance, and potentially even adding more large maps. As we saw with the interview with the developer, they mentioned how they wanted to kind of capture multiple audiences, like have a small run and gun style mode that you can play inside of the game, but also have those larger maps with vehicles and aircrafts. Just don't expect, like when they said that they were going to bring back the old school Battlefield, I wouldn't say that they captured that completely. It definitely has some vibes to it as well, but you have options for how you want to play. So let me know what you think about Battlefield 6 down below in the comments, where your head is at if you played the beta. Are you someone that really enjoys the game and is super excited about the launch, or are you someone who's skeptical or perhaps even a little bit more you know, negative on that perspective, and why you may feel that way? Toss it down below. So that means that they would have a tri-shot mode because they have 3 ammo types like every gun. Do you enjoy being this way, Locke? Like, is it like enjoyable for you? Do you just have like a raging hard-on for Battlefield 6 and you have to like, every time something comes up, you have to argue semantics and try to be annoying? Is that like your whole shtick? The F6. Nice. My computer, not yours. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to buy it, to be honest, but I did have a lot of fun with it. I did have a lot of fun with it, I tell you what. No. Is it, it's what, is it $70? Yeah, $70. Do they have a premium? Yeah, they have a $100 Phantom Edition. Ooh. What's in the Phantom Edition? Ooh. A Pro Token Battle Pass plus 25 tier skip exclusive unlock, 4 soldier skins, a shrouded weapon package, drop shadow weapon package, glimmer melee weapon skin, vehicle skin, weapon sticker, charm and dog tag, and XP boost set for an extra 20 bucks. Pro token. My aim will come back for sure. Then I guess, should we do an eraser build? Eraser, eraser. Red Rover, Red Rover. I'll stick to racing games. Forza? We need another Trackmania. Are they making another Trackmania? Or I could always use Aim Labs. I've used Aim Labs before. Osu. Been like the lab maps in Counter-Strike. Forza, the new energy monitoring. What is it? Energy monitoring, mobile energy monitoring game. Classic. No. Forza is beautiful, yeah. I wish Microsoft would stop using it as a tech demo and put more gameplay into it, but you know, maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe it's Maybelline. Taco Bell ads when you're hungry. You're not you when you're hungry. Have a Taco Bell Crunchy Wrap Supreme. What's an edgy title? The Truth.
Actually, technically, you have to swap out the loadout for the weapon. So, excuse me, but sir, wait a minute. Wait, you have to. But you could. But you have to go to the loadout first and do it. So it's not like, I mean, yes, technically the shotgun does have two different firing modes, but there's a menu in between changing them. So technically, actually, but first and it's COD, but worse. Worse. Firing mode. You're like the people. Yeah, you're like the people that. Yeah. You're like the people that when I called
in Mecha Break, when you know the stamina meter that has EN on it, I called it energy, but it was actually engine. And there were people that were blowing a gasket and having a hernia because I called it energy instead of engine.
Actually, it's called engine. It's not energy, it's engine. EN stands for engine, not energy.
It's a stamina bar. That's all it is. Hundreds of thousands of games have stamina bars. It's the same mechanic.
But it's an engine, not energy. I'm hyperventilating. He said dual fire instead of changing it through the loadout. Oh, my heart. It's, I can't. My heart. Boom, 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 boom. The truth. So true, bestie, so true. It's not jiggle physics. It's dynamic motion. Okay, get it right. Get it right. But I like jiggle physics. It's not jiggle physics. It's not what it's called. Get it right. Would it sell more or less if there was bikinis and jiggle physics in the Battlefield? That's the question. More or less? Would there be a lounge too? Lounge? I'm gonna lounge. I'm lounging. Oh, it would be a bestseller. What about my realistic all-out warfare, man? What about that? Between maps? Ooh. Ooh. Okay, that is processing. Good. Have you done the sealed residential district mission in Axion? Yeah, I have. Indubitably. Bikini Field game. Honestly, isn't that what the Atomic Heart devs are making? With the cube? It's pretty much the cube, isn't it?
If it's new research, I'm listening.
When are you gonna beat this game? Never. When are you gonna get world first in Savage and Ultimate in Final Fantasy? Also never. Well, we're at a standstill. The Cube? News to me? You haven't seen The Cube? Here you go, bro. It's the Atomic Heart devs.
Recording?
Yeah, it is.
It's in the sky, a giant cube. I can still barely believe it myself. When it showed up, I was in the lab. I didn't even see it. You know? I felt that same fear, though. A terrible sense of my own powerlessness. How did the whole of humanity miss it? And did we actually miss it? What if the cube didn't appear, but revealed itself? What if it was always there, and we've only just started to see it?
Yep. Bow, 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 bow. I hate that the goon sells so hard. It is kind of unethical, to be honest. It's a little unethical how powerful the goon can be. Yeah, and I'm with Hitomi as well. I don't mind the goon as long as there's actually gameplay around it. I need something else besides the goon. Like the goon does not equal a game for me. If that's all you have, you don't have a game. You have an interactive porn, is what you have. La 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 la. All right, let's do this, man. Do 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 do. Do 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 bada boop. Okay, so we want eraser. Where is my eraser? Me when I erase. Scout rifle. Eraser. Base element, toxic. Damage type, crush. 10%. 29,303. Rounds is 18. Fire rate is 240. Hits. Time to empty and reloads per minute. Reload time? 2.4 is not too bad for a scout rifle. Crit rate 18% is pretty freaking slick, though. That is pretty slick. 3.55 on the weak point is also pretty insane. That's above a sniper rifle. That's pretty crazy. 16117, 0 LE, 0, 0 multi-chance, but it does have 0.34 multi. Try my gookie.
Lilo Dallas multi-pass. Multi. Multi.
Okay. Diablo 4, the first Descendant, and this one game that plays like killer clowns. Dead by Daylight? The cube is on my Steam wishlist. Damn, that was fast. Good for you, man. All about it, eh? Okay. Fatica? Rounds? RPM, that's 1. Reload time. What? Equals. Yeah, exactly that. 4.5, yep. And then reloads is 60 divided by 8. Thank you for the 100 bits, Samo. Maybe it's more boring and dull than this game was. I believe we were introduced to the game to your audience at that time. An asymmetrical game like DBD? Killer Clowns? There's been a few of them. VHS, maybe? Okay. 60 divided by E plus reload. Okay, and then we've got crit rate. All of these are non-calc. Right? Morty D. Already a pretty high DPS, actually. Like, already. Quite surprising. Stats here are quite respectable. And as people, you can play, and it was more animated, cartoony. One of the last few asymmetrical games we've had. Texas Chainsaw? Evil Dead? Ghostbusters? Was it Ghostbusters Spirits Unleashed? Dun, 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 dun. I tested the weapon and was disappointed. We shall see, man. We shall see. Killer Clowns and Ghostbusters. I did Texas during the beta, but I never bought the game, I don't think. Excuse me. PCM was DOA almost? Almost. Not quite, but almost. We might have to do an Excava, huh? Everyone's talking about it. Are you guys sick of doing minor modular increases to Serena's DPS by swapping weapons? You guys sick of that yet? What does Hardline do? Oh, knockdown. Not missing much. What on Texas Chainsaw? What is he even at right now? Do people even still play it? Ooh. Oh. Cucamonga. Dawn of War Definitive Edition. Bazaar is on Steam now. Abyssius. Oh, it's like a roguelike. How are people online in this right now? Just leave it open? 3,000 people are playing. I guess they're just in-app. They just have it open, I guess. 30 days to ship demo. Stone Shard. Wait, why is Stone Shard up? Stone Shard's awesome. Did they do a patch, maybe? Subnautica has been increasing. All the talk about Subnautica too. Is it time? Yeah, dude, Blow Zero's up too. Everyone's going back and playing Subnautica after all the drama. No. What's Warframe at? Probably really good. Dead by Daylight is still slaying it, dude. It's crazy what those IPs are doing for it. Warframe's very solid. 21 right now. Delta Force has been falling hard. Falling hard. Which actually, a graph like this tells me there's a lot of Eastern players. A lot of Eastern players. And so when they log off, the play rate just drops. 24-hour peak, 195. Playing right now, 39K. Usually this only happens if it's like a lot of like Chinese, Taiwanese, Philippines players. That's what makes those graphs like that. Me when I lore? 25 minutes on BF6, bro. How crazy is that? The Yapper has done it again. He can't keep getting away with it. Oh. GTA 6 releases. It will be the only game I play, if and when. Will someone manage to get diddied by Smilegate? We'll see, dude. Cyberpunk's great, man. I mean, you can see a lot of single-player games on here. Like Baldur's Gate, Cyberpunk. Baldur's Gate's still really high. Elden Ring, you know. People just cycle in and out, right? Like people that play it, get bored of it, go play something else, but then be like, oh, I should go do another playthrough of Cyberpunk. So they boot it back up, you know, and then they're kind of shifting in and out. Yeah, what is Claire at right now? Claire? 10,000. Ooh. Yo, first Descendant over Claire Obscure. Take that, Zell. Got him. Got him. Ba 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 ba. Dead game? Dead game? It may just not have as much replayability. Does Claire have a lot of replayability or no? Like, if you were to play again, could you do a different team with different skills and stuff, or no? Two playthroughs? I mean, that happens to single-player games all the time as well. Like, for example, Sekiro. Sekiro is an incredible game, but because of the way the builds are set up, the replayability is really low. Like, it's not like, you know, you do Sekiro and then you do it again. Your build's not going to really be that much different than the first time you played. So that's why Sekiro usually, I mean, I can only imagine what it's at right now, but unlike an Elden Ring or a Baldur's Gate or whatever, yeah, see, 2000. It's just not, it doesn't have high replayability. Once you play through it, you get it. It is what it is. But there's not a lot of skill expression or build expression in Sekiro, and I think there's a lot of games that are like that. Bomb. 2 endings, so new game and new game plus, where you do it again, but some new encounters. So you play it, you do like a 20, 30 hour playthrough, you take a break, you come back, do another 20, 30 hour playthrough, but it's not like you're dusting it off over and over again like Elden Ring or Cyberpunk. Even Cyberpunk isn't super replayable, but at least has a lot of endings and a lot of choices to make too. Shoddy highlights. Shotgun. I'm gonna shot my gun. I'm gonna shot my gun. Hey, it's driving. And it's time to talk. Once right. Time is it 7:30? Export du. Du en half. All right, let's see. Let us see. What would you even run here? You have a couple different paths here. Because the stats are decent by default, you actually have a couple different paths. You could do multi-hit if you wanted to. The sad reality is like multi-hit on any character besides Serena is kind of limited, right? Actually, you gotta change your loadout in the menu, then you can shot your gun. If you don't do that, then actually, according to my calculations, it's not a race, it's mobile energy monitoring. Sonny boy! True and real and true. So do we just do like a weak point eraser? I wonder how weak point would interact with the wall crasher set. One stack up to 2 stacks. When attacking a weak point with a firearm at 2 stacks, deals ricochet damage around the enemy up to 5 monsters. .5%. That's kind of small, isn't it? If the Earth is more than 70% water, why is it still called Earth? FBI, get him. He's asking all the wrong questions. I wonder if firearm damage here has firearm attack, but does like the element apply to that? Like if I do elemental damage, does this ricochet properly? I don't know. Okay, well, let's try this. Bum, bum. On the skin designs, the part where it says Sentai, just so you're aware, Sentai is the original version of Power Rangers. Sentai? Sentai is a Japanese term that generally refers to a military unit or squadron, often used in the context of World War II. In the world of Japanese tokusatsu, specifically within the Super Sentai series, it signifies a team of color-coded superheroes who join forces to fight evil. The term is most famously associated with the Super Sentai series, which is the basis for the Power Rangers franchise. Sentai means squadron, task force, or group. Interesting. Interesting. Bear should interview that Locke guy. Why are you gay? I already interviewed you.
One of the gay rights activists, Mr. Should I call you Mr? Pepe Julian Onzima. Thank you for coming in.
Thank you for
Good morning.
Morning to you.
Why are you gay?
Who says I'm gay?
You are gay. You are a transgender.
What shows that I'm gay?
You are a transgender, and you're a gay rights activist and an outspoken lesbian, homosexual. How can I describe you? Now, we're looking at the raging debate. You're a gay rights activist. Why should someone be gay? You're having a girlfriend.
Yes.
Do you perform the natural obligations?
I'm not sexually active right now.
So what are
By
you doing with
choice.
this lady?
By choice.
By choice?
Yeah.
Bro, I forgot how cringe this whole thing was.
I've chosen not to engage.
Doesn't that make you gay?
What do you mean, doesn't that make me gay? I am male and attracted to a female.
So who is gay?
I forgot how cringe that was. Yep. Yep. Is this done? Sweet Mother Mary Joseph, it's ready. Play the guy getting interviewed by a vegan. Yo, who's that comedian that does those like really awkward troll interviews? You guys know what I'm talking about? What's her name? I forget. She asked like really just the trolliest questions, but she's memeing. I forget her name though. Think of a guy? A guy? No, it's a girl. She wears like a blazer and she just... It's like, yeah, she's like super deadpan and she just asks like just the most ridiculous questions. But I think she's a comedian and it's all satire. I forget. Dink, donk, dink, 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 donk. The put between two ferns? Kinda like that. Is it Philomena? That sounds right.
So, is this the actual Doomsday Book?
This is the actual Doomsday Book, yes.
And it's usually under glass, isn't it, this book?
Well, usually it's not accessible at all, so it's very rarely on display. So this is really quite a special occasion that we've got it out for you to be able to see it today.
So, you're not allowed to touch it?
No.
I thought that was because of the curse.
The curse?
Yeah, I heard that there was a curse on it.
I've definitely not heard that, so I don't think there's a curse.
I thought it was going to be like, you know, Raiders of the Lost Ark, where that Nazi gets his face melted off.
Yeah.
I thought it was going to be like that.
I'm afraid not.
Oh. Only gets made at Christmas.
Altogether, I'm sure we spend hundreds of millions of pounds at Christmas.
And how big a cut does the church get?
The church doesn't get anything.
They don't get anything?
No.
The supermarket near me's got about 30 tills. How many tills does Amazon have? They must have loads.
They don't have any tills.
What?
They have a computer.
One computer?
Yeah. Because no one goes there, do they? They just do
I know,
it.
but I thought they'd still had to ring it through.
No, the computer does.
I mean, she's just a comedian, right? She's just playing a bit, I think. I've never actually looked into... Yeah, Philomena's interviews, they're aware of her and her style, and they were prepped beforehand. They were told to expect questions a child would ask and to answer accordingly. Okay. So it's all prepped. But she doesn't know what their answers are going to be, and she just reacts to it. Gotcha. That's like Between Two Ferns kind of vibe. They aren't told the exact questions, but they're prepped on her style and like what she likes doing. You see beyond the veil. Ooh, spooky. Dun, 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 dun. Overall, the game is Shut up, Dry Bear. Oh. God's home, exactly. Monkey ladies in waiting. Oftentimes you'd be running through. Now, if I were to have like a primary sticking point for the game that may or may not turn people. And I think for some people that's going to, and there have been a couple interviews. Now, to be fair, that's something that I think is a bit of a detractor for me. I kind of want another negative, especially for me, has been the flight. Now, it doesn't mean you can't be really. And I think that's kind of the drama right now with Battlefield 6 is a lot of people go into Battlefield, like with them saying like, hey, we're returning. Wah, woo, wah. Next, let's dive into a little bit of the nitpicky territory. There's a couple things about the way Battlefield 6 plays that I think with a day one patch or with whatever build they're working on, they could very easily create some changes now that feel really how many people are alive or dead, how many deaths you have spawning. What I mean by that is it's not a designated spawn location. Ten classes too many for the triggers. Should be like half that. There are some builds that can finish with like 7 or 8 catalysts. But if you look online, I'm kind of okay with the next thing that's 10. Worth talking about, and I can totally see this going both ways. Again, being an older gamer, being someone who preferred the earlier Battlefields, my preference is for classes to main. But I totally get the other side of it. You know, now it's also worth mentioning. Is that a wall crasher I hear? And if I were to get one final nitpick into the game, there's maybe make it so you have to hit, but I digress. BF 2042, they added new vehicles today and a few new guns and a completely free battle pass that gives you cosmetics for BF 6. What is it? What is even at? Do people still play it? Maybe they're playing it just because they're waiting. There's 2042. It's literally right there. 17,000, 46%. Oh yeah, it's people. Look at this. Beta ends, and it quadruples in play rate. People are just playing it because BF6 is offline. Dun 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 dun. Oh, oh. Not even going to get a Caliban build for Caliban Prime. Caliban the GOAT. Cool. I think that is good to go. All right. Anyways. Okay, so what do we want to do with this thing, man? There's a couple different directions we could go. I'm not sure which one's going to be better. We might have just to simulate all of them and compare them. Let's see if we can do like maybe a weak point one. It also has some value for like gun barrel as well.
Would you like to use the laboratory?
Sure, I'll use your laboratory. I was Razor just started. We were talking about Battlefield 6. Why is my bullet coming from the left side of my screen? That looks so weird. It's like someone to my left is throwing a bullet. What is that? That looks terrible. There's a stuntman throwing a bullet? That looks bad. It actually throws off my aiming too. Who did this? Yeah, that weak point damage is actually nuts, dude. Oh, my dog is shooting. Sloan! Good job. Interesting. Bum bum bum. Gonna test out the ballistic component set with that weapon? Possibly, possibly. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. Imagine if the companion actually did stuff. Can you summarize the DLC format D2 has? Which D2 are you talking about? Diablo 2? Destiny 2? Death Stranding 2? Dark Souls 2? Destiny? I'm not really like a very experienced Destiny gamer, to be honest. The DLC format, they tend to do like a campaign expansion and then sunset the previous content, which I think kind of drives Destiny players crazy in a lot of ways. But yeah, like they usually do like a big, like almost like an MMO style expansion, with like brand new content, areas, story, campaign, that sort of thing. But if there are like any Destiny crazed fans in the chat that could elaborate further. Is it worth putting an elemental enhancement on a weapon that has innate elemental damage? Yeah. Absolutely. Those things are independent of each other. They can both scale well. 4,500 hours of Destiny. Don't play it. 10,000 hours on record. Bad game, downvote. Bad review. Don't play this game. Okie dokie. Okay, so we might be able to do, especially if we do that, we can do SPS. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Actually, you know what you could do? You know what you could do? You know what you could do?
Removing variable. Load.
Long cooldown. And it doesn't start until it ends either.
Never seen maneuvers like these. Load.
Nell can guarantee real life fighter. Store that one away. That was one of them. And it still sucked, huh? Real? Still there, huh? Ultra precision. I haven't upgraded this yet. You could run Real Life Fighter and Ultra Precision Strike. I feel like you'd want to do that with Nell unless you're a god. Aiming god. Hey, it's Drybear. And it's time to talk about... Shut up, Drybear. Jesus. Nell gun build, yep. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, racer build, yep. It's about time. New video, chat. Check it out. Like, comment, subscribe, bell notification. When does BF6 come out? Is it October? October 10. Do I have it on here? Look at that. 53 days from now. Wow! 3 days for Last Epoch. Anyone going to be playing as Snake Eater? MGS3? Anyone going to be playing Goblin Cleanup? Lost Soul Aside. The Absolute Stare. How old is your Inez video? I don't know. There's a date on it. Whenever it came out. Hey, it's driving. Oh my god, bro. Cleaning up the goblins. No, you're as a goblin, you're cleaning up, right? Okay, so do we go down the road of losing crit damage here? The question is, so if we did better insight, what does that turn the crit into naturally? 24%. Interesting. Yeah. Let's try it. What could go wrong? Charge amp is still a DPS increase over the others. Oh, that's so crazy. It's just because it's so much firearm attack. Problem is the crit damage is still pretty low here. And it's not like it's bringing up the value here. Mainly because, so like, what would better concentration give us? 1.87 on crit damage. So what if we grab both of these? Does that change the weighting at all? I don't know. It's still high, dude. And then bullet intensive is kind of keeping up. 24%. At 24% DPS increases, we're at 48%. Even with the loss of crit damage, it's because firearm attack is so heavily weighted. Like this takes our crit damage down from 1.87 to 1.22, even with a 24% crit rate. It's still a DPS increase. Same build running out. Yep, I haven't changed my Inez build. It might be time to do a new one. Special sight any good? It doesn't provide a crazy amount on its own. I think, like, see special sights down here. It's a 4% increase. Like, it's just... Special sight needs to not be part of the special category. It literally cannot be compared to the other special modules. It just can't. The number's too low. Like it grants, for a special mod, it grants 30% weak point. Weak point sight does more. A blue module does more weak point damage with no downside. That's the problem with special sight. It just doesn't provide very much. It needs to be buffed up, I think. It can be really good for certain builds if all you need is weak point, you don't care about the others. But I think it's just too weak. Too weak sauce. Too weak sauce, bro. Yeah, so this one's... what's interesting about this weapon is it actually has like 3 or 4 different directions you can go with it. And I don't know if it's going to be a combination of stats or if you want to kind of go all in on one of them. Like, even if we're running crit here, it may not be... Crit might not be the way to go. And even though it has a base 18%, I think the biggest drawback is that it's only 1.3 base for crit damage. It's not that much of a damage increase even when you crit. So even if we did this, like even here, even after adding crit to this, it's still saying that charge amplification is better for this one specifically. So if they buffed up the crit damage on it, I think crit would be a lot more viable. Again, if you're running Enzo or like Supply Moisture Valby, or you can find crit through other means, that could amplify it a decent bit, but I think what's holding it back is the raw crit damage. TBH. Hold on 1 second. What's up, Blazing? What's up, Hasselhoff? You're late. Can't be worse than Frost Launcher. What's up, Manali? What up, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up? Thank you, Strahd. It's gonna be a hard one? Yeah? How hard?
Please proceed to the Colossus guided capture zones.
How hard? Updated all weapons tier list. God damn, dude. God damn, dude. Tell me how you really feel. Wow. No one else has done it. I wonder why. What could be the reason? What could be the reason? People have probably done weapons tier lists, I'm sure, right? No. Bada. Charge amp is still better, bro. That's crazy, man. Only do base weapons, no character bonuses accounted for? Yeah, that would be a project. It would be. The question is, do I do it and it gets 6,000 views? For a mountain of work? That's the real question. The true question of all time. Weak point. No, let's do intensive here. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to run this a couple times. There's different directions to go here. It's even suggesting multi-hit. Just because of the multi-damage. It's kind of curious that multi-trigger rifling here, even with the fire rate reduction, is still good. Maybe a balanced approach is best. I'm glad, Sheldon. 7 of those blue water bottles to hold on to. Man, that's enough to catalyze 7 times. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? It's because this is not... That would be why. That's why. Okay. I have 3 builds of them. One of them is multi. Yeah, it has like it has enough to like get started in several different categories. That's why it's kind of weird. I was gonna build it for multi, but what character had to run it on? It's a shame that only Serena can add multi-hit chance through her abilities, you know? Because we're so heavily restricted on what mods we can run and win, you know? You can only do 1 multi-hit damage, 1 multi-hit chance mod. That's, for a lot of characters, that's not enough to do a full multi-hit build, you know? I feel like we would need a blue multi-hit module. You know how crit has like 2 blue and 2 purple? We have no blue multi-hit modules. I think that's kind of a miss. It means that only really Serena is like the only one that can make very good use of it, you know? I feel like they need to change that. We already have that. Multi-hit. I don't think we have a battle proficiency here, do we? Yeah. 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 Why is this so high? Toxic enhancement. Yeah, I mean you could do like a toxic build. It does have does it have 1 or 2 blue cores? 2. So you could do double toxic on this. You could. Just with 2 modules. Does green not have aiming? It does. We do. $355. 355,497. Yeah. 478. Yes. Yes. Okay. Yes. Which means that this would be. That instead. Even with a 30% weak point accuracy, it's still really good. Weak point, I mean. What's going on here? Who knows, dude? Who knows, dude? We're playing Battlefield 6. Do you like it? Yeah, Don't Stop. Thanks for becoming a member. Welcome in. Welcome in. And for the last one. Even this isn't good enough, is it? This is the highest one it has? Yeah, because it only adds... It only adds... 3% crit. That's why. It's not much, is it? That ain't much. Ain't much, is it, bro? Quite literally, it's expand weapon charge. That's so weird. What a weird weapon. This weapon's so weird. Why is this so weird? Why are you weird? Stop being weird. Yeah, I mean, that's like a 200,000 DPS increase just for increasing the rounds. Partially because we don't have any reload into the build at the moment, but... Yeah. You know? I canceled my BF6 pre-order. Wow. No, you? How dare you? Mods? Ban Zellman. Okay, so we got those. Let's take a look at the rerolls. Fatica. Fatica crit damage. Khaleesi. Multi-percent crit percent. Okay. I can take that. All right, let's do... Still the same. Curious if you run that as well, if that would end up lining up or not. I mean, 3% crit it is not nothing. A little bit extra damage. Can't remember last time I pre-ordered a game. Some of them are instant pre-orders for me. Sometimes for, you know, my work, obviously, and sometimes because I trust, right? Like I pre-ordered Elden Ring. For me, it was like there wasn't much they could have done to dissuade me from playing it. Okay, and then it has what again? And Ghost of Sushi, yeah. Some of them are just, it comes from a company that you trust. So, Stellar Blade, yeah. Sometimes it's just a slam dunk. Or like I always pre-order the Final Fantasy 14 X pack. Because you get the earring, and it's also, usually I'm going to end up playing it anyways. Okay, so it has a free slot, 2 blue slots, a green, and a yellow. Really? Fatka. Oh, I need what is a Final Fantasy? Yo mama. So this is orange. What does weak point belong to? Is weak point green? Weak point is red. Crit damage is red. Red. Reload is green? Reload is green. Orange. Green. Green. Multi is red? Red. Red. Blue. So we can't get weak point. We can't get crit. We can't because they arbitrarily decided that we can't. Surprised fire rate isn't higher here. Like, reload actually beats fire rate on the cores. Not by a lot, but it does. Kind of crazy. We're getting Spotify up in this spot soonish. Oh, you want to know the songs? This is Lost Adjustment soundtrack. An excellent soundtrack. Very good. Muy caliente. Muy. Wah. Wee wee whoa. Okay, so we would do blue. Alright. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, so I think you would do toxic attack. Toxic attack. Dun 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 dun. I'm poor, dude. Only 300 million gold. We suffering. Oh, 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 oh. There's nothing DPS wise we can get out of the yellow, unfortunately. Now we have a green. And actually, in this case, rounds, reload, and fire rate are all very similar. With reload winning. Kind of crazy. Actually, kind of crazy. But we already ran rounds on the... Well, actually, what we could do... If we ran rounds on the core and then reload on the weapon, that's probably better than rounds on the weapon and then reload on the core. In this case. Like if we did Dudakakapipi. If we did, let's see. So let's do reload here. Pretty freaking good. That's 6.7. If we did it that way. And then if we do rounds here instead, and then recycling genius, not quite as fast. 6.3. Okay, never mind. Never mind. It's better the other way. Okay, and then a free slot, which I think it just needs to be firearm attack. It's hard. You can't really get away from it, to be honest. Or you could do another toxic. Or maybe, unless... This is equals. Quite close, actually. Firearm and crit damage are very close. What does that bring the crit damage up to? 548. That's pretty freaking good. That's so much crit damage, dude. It's actually so much. If you're doing the ricochet with the wall crasher builds, you probably would want firearm attack here, but I actually think the crit damage would be the way to go on the free slot, surprisingly. Right, so if we did this, it's 9.6, and then if we do this, 9.5. A firearm attack is slightly better. It's so slight. Obviously, this is going to break. This is such a weird weapon. Like, it's so weird. What a weird weapon. I think would be different there. Is there any other way to get multi-hit chance besides Serena outside of the weapon? There isn't, right? Why does Serena have so many exclusive... Like, she has exclusive access to so many things that nobody else does. It's actually kind of toxic. Arcade tuning? Yeah, true. 12% damage. 9 plus 12. 21% from arcade tuning. That is true. True, ka-choo. I mean, my gut tells me that it, like, Nell with perfect weak point is going to be the best way to use this weapon. But obviously I don't want to make like a Nell exclusive one unless we're doing a Nell exclusive one, you know? Do-do-do-do-do. Alright, well, I'm going to have to run it like 2 or 3 more times to try and figure out. This one's really weird. Yeah, if they added more ways to get multi-hit, it could be a multi-hit weapon. It also could be... Well, here's the problem, right? Because Serena can only add multi-hit if it's a general rounds. So... actually can't, you know? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know? This one does do firearm damage as well. And it's a scoped weapon, too. That's the other side of it.
Would you like to use the laboratory?
What's the hip fire on it? 83. It's not terrible. I mean, obviously, action and reaction is going to change that a bit, but... The Harris. This thing feels like a water gun. You know, like those little like gel water guns that you find on Amazon? That's what it sounds like. I guess it's supposed to be like a medical gun, so it kind of makes sense. They have to fix the... I think the projectile offset is just wrong on this weapon. The bullet shouldn't be coming from my left. That's just weird. That should be a scoped issue, I don't know. Impassable Harris wall, dude. That could be cool. Minus accuracy, Hawkeye.
Load.
I mean, for hip fire, that's not bad. For hip fire, that's really not bad. The bloom is a bit much, which means fire rate would impact that. The faster you fire, the more that's going to bloom, but...
Changing mags.
This is like number of hits, right? Yeah, it's you hit the enemy. Does anyone know what the maxed out eraser stats are? Boom. Boom, boom, boom. All right, well, chat. That's it for the stream today, and today is the end of the stream. 07s, see you guys in the flip. Peace out. Thanks for hanging. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace out. It's 15 stacks maxed out. It's a little bit better. It's a little bit better.